Hello, everyone. This is your faithful Amanda Splatts, rolling once again with the one and only Garmelo.
Hey,
We are playing a. Eventually, we're playing a. I'm told it's a Rusty Lake joint. Have you heard of Rusty Lake? This. I'll be totally honest. I got it because it was like just $1 or so. But it also looked kind of
Rusty
interesting.
Lake?
Yeah, it's like a whole series, like a spoopy series.
No, I've not heard of Rusty Lake.
Yeah, so like we might have to search through it, look through it afterwards, but it's like a whole series of like spoopy stuff, and there's lore and stuff. So who knows? We may be going into the wrong chapter of this fucking thing. We may not be able to understand all the references and everything. We'll be going totally blind.
Wait, were there more games?
Apparently, there's quite a few of them.
Oh crap! Okay.
Anyone who knows
Uh,
in the chat, like, let me know, because like.
apparently he says a Friday the 13th parody. Also, did you know that Kizuna Ai is still making music?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Did you put something out?
Yeah. One of the things came out 3 weeks ago,
Oh.
and it just showed up in my recommendations. Here, I'll swap there.
Now,
I'll send it to you.
is it the Kizuna Eye we know, or is this like another new one?
I think this is the same Kizuna Ai that usually did the music.
The same VA?
Yeah, the same. I think it's the same VA that was doing the music ones, because they had like two or three Kizuna Ais. They had the live streaming one, they had the music one, and then I think they had a third, but I'm not sure.
So we don't know if the live streaming one is back?
As far as I know, the live streaming one is not back.
Ooh.
I think they shelved that when they got the pushback. So they're still going through with the songwriting, Kizuna Ai.
So it's like when Journey dropped their lead singer and got a different lead singer that sounds somewhat like the guy, but the rest of the band is the same. Like, some people are
Essentially,
gonna come
yes.
back if it's not.
Yeah.
If it's not her, they're not gonna think it's the Kizuna Eye project.
But I find it ironic because Nicola and myself were talking about like where VTubing is going, and I was thinking to myself, like, people are probably gonna pine for the days when, back when VTubing was still VTubing.
Yeah, man.
And then I was like mentioning Kizuna Ai, like old Hololive, Golden Age Hololive, and then all of a sudden, bop, Kizuna Ai pops up.
It's surprising, man. It's just like, I feel like we are getting a real seed change. And I don't want to say 100% that it was tied to Hololive going public, but we're seeing a cluster of people leaving, and I feel like there is going to be just this big change in the air, man. Like we've hit a wall into a new era, and I don't know where it's going to lead, and it's going to be kind of capped off by Gora leaving. Although supposedly she's even got a new persona now.
Yes. Did you see the new persona, right?
Yeah, she even linked it to Senzawa. It looks like Senzawa's just gonna like be the hub for all the rest of her stuff. Like Mike and Nico was the hub for all of the former Rushia stuff.
Yeah, it seems like it. Because it's if anything, like if Same comes back as literally the same shark. Literally the same shark girl. I have a feeling it's gonna cause a ripple effect that might start to go, yeah, you can no longer use the likenesses. Like you can rebrand, but you can no longer use the likenesses.
Yeah, but then you just point to like number one thing, Artemis of the Deep. Artemis was a shark long before the new Senzawa was a shark. So they say, hey, you didn't have a problem with Artemis being a shark. It's like, you can't.
Yeah, but wasn't Artemis? If the Artemis was, I think it is. What wasn't Artemis like a completely? Yep, it was a completely different a different shark.
Yeah, but like they can't just own the concept of a shark VTuber, and like even if she ends up looking
No, not the shark VTuber itself. Like she like instead of like a Mako shark. I'm talking about like what Doobie pulled. Because Doobie is just straight up Amelia Watson.
Well,
it's Amelia Watson with a tail.
well, there's that tail. There's that legally distinct thing right there. But look at when Micah Nako had the new model after Ruchia got fired, and it was just literally pink Ruchia.
Yeah, it was pink Ruchia. But at the same time, she was kind of like the crazy person. Like no one was gonna like, you know. Is Artemis
that's
dead?
bit of an. What the?
Because I always saw the little things on the side of her head, and I'm like, I never thought she was a shark. I always thought she was like a raven or a crow, because it looks like feathers.
Now, I remember there was a massive shitstorm over Artemis coming out around the same time Gora premiered, because it was another shark that thought it was leeching off of her. It was just a stupid fucking thing.
Huh.
You know, it'd be hilarious though if this new name Senzawa had, if this is the name that she uses in Shoujo. Like, how much of a massive... I mean, getting Kason after what we have to assume... It was exactly 1 year that Coco graduated that Kason joined Shoujo. So you know, if it's exactly 1 year, there had to be a fucking NDA or non-compete or something. What if the Segura was waiting out her contract so she could hook up with Shoujo? How much of a massive fucking get would that be, man?
I mean, I doubt it, but I could, because Gura is like in between worlds. You have Doobie on the indie side, and then you have Kason on the Shoujo side.
I don't know how close Kason and Doobie were, but I'm saying, like...
No. I'm talking about Gura.
Yeah. But I was wondering, it's hilarious. People talk about the big three. A lot of them don't talk about Nijisanji anymore. They talk about Hololive, Shoujo, and Phase Connect.
Yeah, because Shoujo. I mean, not Shoujo. What is it called? I can't even think of it. It's like Nijisanji. I don't know why my mind blank was like on Nijisanji.
You see, they're so unimportant you can't even remember their name. I said it 5 fucking seconds ago. Proving my fucking point. Thank you, Malone. Proving my fucking point. But go ahead.
the only person I know from that thing was Scarlet.
Well, I watched a little bit of Vox, but that's about it. Like, I retroactively watched Not Doki Bird, just so I could be on my reps when she ended up taking over the indie scene.
Are you right? You're going robot. You're going robot.
That's weird.
I think you're good. Just like with the mic just went robot.
Might have been. I got the little mini fridge next to it. I had to go ahead and. Oh, would it sound like this? Like that? That was just me crushing up a Pepsi can. Because I'm trying to collect them and recycle them.
Okay.
Even though there's nowhere to recycle them around here, I still feel like a drink like
the Pepsi cans.
Yeah, like we used to have a dumpster out where we put all our trash and shit, but they got rid of it because people were putting like furniture in there. So now we have to haul ass to like the municipal dump or something if we want to dump out our recyclables. It's almost not worth it.
But if you're gonna travel that far anyway, why not just go with what's it called? like a recycle run, and then you could make that money and get some money back. Get some money back off the cars that you did, or not the cars, the cans that you did.
It's like 5 cents a can. I don't think that even cover the the lift to get like to and from there. I keep forgetting I use Lyft and I keep saying Uber.
It's functionally the same thing.
Yeah, it's like
they're functionally the same thing.
It's like Coke and Pepsi. Although they definitely don't taste the fucking same.
Well, no, they're both bad for you, but functionally they do taste different. And the so it's like I guess if you were to gauge them, like one is like sweet, and the other one is maybe a tsundere. It gives you attitude. It gives you that bite.
Well, I'm trying to remember. I actually watched a video about the process of making them, and they do have like slightly different ingredients, things they're going with, but essentially kind of like a ginger root slash citric acid type of combination, whatever you're drinking. Well, I only drink the sugar-free ones because that's the only way I'm able to get any semblance of a diet.
Okay.
But I gotta be careful though.
Is it? But didn't your wound tell you like the sugar-free ones are functionally the same? Like they might be worse because they're using a sugar substitute to sweeten it.
Well, it depends on what brand you get. You always gotta read the labels. You always gotta be careful. You don't want your fucking kidneys to shut down, and in moderation, of course. I was drinking those liquid deaths for a while. You know that the canned water. Yes, canned water does exist.
I talked about the liquid deaths for a bit.
Yeah, but it's so fucking expensive. Like, you get a 6
pack
they're for like $11. Holy shit! like you're paying for the branding.
At this point, yes, you are paying for the branding. Although there are different colors, flavors. There are different flavors. It's a subtle taste.
Yeah, and it's not just flavored water. Like, I think they add agave as well, just for a little bit of texture. But it's functional.
Also, Darian Root says free furniture.
No, Darren. Thank you for stopping by, man. But no, you don't know with these fucking people around here, dude. Like, cause when someone leaves the Motel California and like they can't pay or something, they leave a lot of their shit behind. I'm always so fucking tempted to call up someone and say, "Hey, there's this fucking couch here. Could you help me get it up the like fire escape or something?" But no, you don't know who's been pissing, and you don't know. It's one fucking mattress. It was gonna be a nice mattress, and it was the like adjustable ones. And I was like, "Oh, there's this one big stain on it. Like, that's fine. I'll just turn it upside down or something." So I asked the lady who threw it out, and I fucking shouldn't have, but I did. What's that stain? Why'd you throw it out? Oh, that's afterbirth. Like, a dog gave birth on that mattress, and we're like, "Nah, we don't want to clean it. We'll just throw it out." And I'm like, I didn't get it, but I'm like, no, it's not like it's human afterbirth. Like, that's how bad I fucking am, man. Trying to set up a proper office here, trying to set up proper furniture and stuff. So I've just been ordering chairs.
That sounds like legit cursed.
Yeah.
Just flip it.
Well, it's life and not death. So I don't know. Maybe it was blessed. Maybe if I would have had slept on it, I would have had like dog dreams and visions or some shit.
Maybe. I don't know how long ago this was, but maybe instead of being an armadillo, you would have been reborn as like a roadkill dog.
Well, here's the fucking thing. You gotta catch up on the lore. We're not 100% sure what I was yet. Originally, it was an armadillo, but There was another flavor doing an armadillo at the time, so I backed off of that. Then I was a coyote.
Wait, there was?
Then I was a coyote because Sandy said I was a coyote. Now Sandy said I'm a wolf, so we're going with that right now. So, like...
Well, I mean, functionally, they are dogs.
Well, hopefully we're going to get some... Like, I do apologize to anyone who checked into my last riding stream. It was kind of bad. I didn't actually get anything done. But afterwards, after my spine stopped fucking stabbing me in the back, I did have a couple revelations where I want the story to go. So we will be doing it again in a couple weeks. It's just, I gotta be careful about scheduling stuff like that, streams like that, because I can't always be creative on cue. Sometimes I just have to let whatever I'm playing or whatever I'm doing carry me. Case in point.
Oh yeah, the game. Oh wait, I probably should turn.
No,
turn the music
I'm
off.
saying you're infinitely more talented than me, Milan. I'm trying to pay you a fucking compliment, man. Holy shit! Because I'm such a nice, because I'm such a nice fucking person. Holy crap! I can't be yelling like this in the afternoon. Because fucking
wait. I have your chat open.
Yeah, no one's in there. I do like to keep it on my phone though, cause okay, now that's interesting. It didn't show up on my phone. It shows up on my OBS, but it didn't show up on my. It does this sometimes. I don't know why. I have the app open.
Okay.
And I do it so I can monitor chat. And like, I still get fucking paranoid. Remember that one time I was doing Power Wash Simulator and you had to tell me that my stream had been bonked because it accidentally copyright flagged my license-free music? I get fucking paranoid about that now, so I always have my phone going.
You got so pissed during that stream. You got so pissed.
I immediately made a new room. Because I was at 99.5% done with that fucking golf course, man. And I'm like, no, we're finishing this fucking golf course today. And of course, this is before I knew that there's an option where you can actually click the item in Power Wash, and it will glow orange so you can see what you have to clean. So I was playing on hard.
I knew there was a button this entire time. Because I was just I just jumped into one of the levels and just started clicking.
Oh, you got Power Wash?
I went gamer mode. Remember it was during the free trial one. Oh. And then you tried to join me during the Mars mission and we couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh yeah, me and Temp ended up doing the Mars mission.
Yeah!
It was like it was 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a short mission.
Yeah, but
and I put the gnome in the rover, even though the gnome was like on the weird diamond thing.
He got a gnome in the rover and a Glock in the Rari. Apparently.
Glock in Mari?
He got a Glock in the Rari.
Rari?
Yeah.
What's a Rari?
17 shots, no 38. I don't know. The kids are fucking saying that. I'm subscribed to this channel called Lessons in Meme Culture, and they do nice little brief, like 2-minute wrap-ups on whatever the hot meme is, so I can pretend I know what y'all are fucking talking about. Because I
think I could take a guess of what a Rari is. It's probably a short for a Ferrari.
Yeah, it's like a rap thing. It's like an AI rap thing.
I don't even think it's like a AI rap thing. I think it's just a stupid rap thing because you're trying to be gangster yet at the same time own a Ferrari.
Yeah, talking about stupid rap.
And they're like,
things.
I got my Glock in my Ferrari, blah blah blah. You're like, why the fuck do you have a Glock inside of a Ferrari? If you have the money to afford a Ferrari, you can go someplace different.
I guess it's a status symbol. Like, when people get like a gold-plated AK or an AK with the Hello Kitty skin or something, it's like a status symbol, an expression of their inner thing. their inner bullshit. Because you're strapped, aren't you, Blob?
Yes, I am.
You are quite strapped. You.
But I don't like go. Oh, I got a gat in my Glock.
He's got a gat in his. Hey, dog, I heard you like shooting, so we put a gat in your Glock so you can shoot while you shoot. Sometime.
It's a gun that shoots guns, and then the gun shoots.
It's literally a twin stick shooter. You can do wield with one hand. It's fucking great.
Oh my god, I think it was a SIG. I think it's a SIG. Where if you drop it, that thing goes off. Like I'm not even like there is like no. It's like one of the SIGs. I can't remember which. But if you drop that thing, it just goes off. So it's like a Glock that shoots a SIG. It just fires in all directions.
Well, gun safety is the absolute utmost importance. I know that's a huge thing. Talking about people with gun safes and stuff. And I saw this fucking infomercial once. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's like a gun mount for the side of your bed, where you just put your long gun in a handle bite. So if you're sleeping, you can just grab under the side of your bed, and the monster underneath your bed, you blow his brains clean out or something.
Oh yeah. I went down a absolute rabbit hole of like concealed weapons, and the guns are already magnetic because they're made out of steel and iron and everything else.
At least these days, till they start.
And the shower gun, yes, the shower gun. So
shower gun.
Speaking, all you need is a good strong magnet or enough magnets, and then you just put that thing right underneath your bed, or right underneath what's it called? Or you can do a swivel mount underneath, like let's say a register, so that way like your gun's right there and you just swivel it around.
What the fuck? I'm still trying to process shower gun.
Yeah, shower gun is like a little tiny box. It's a box. It's a lock. It's a clear lock box. And then you just go, oh shit. I mean, technically it doesn't have to be a shower gun. It could also be a toilet gun. So I went down the rabbit hole of that, and I found something that was like it was like right there on a toilet gun, and then right there on a shower gun. Because if you're on the can, or if you're in the shower, you're gonna be completely defenseless. So wherever you have your hidden gun, for self-defense, and someone breaks in, you're always packing, you're always strapped. Because there's going to be those times where you're just not going to have access to, your self-defense weaponry.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I may be living in a society where I need to be strapped to the fucking shower. Because that's me time, man. That's the time I used to like think and process my
that is me. Yes, but the thing is that the best way to think about a criminal mindset is think about the worst version of you, and then play dirty, because criminals do not play clean. They're not gonna be like, well, you know what, we're gonna rob this guy while they're home. Oh, they're in the can. Maybe we'll just wait around. Like, nah. Like if you're in the shower, if you're in the can, well, you know what, get on the ground, because now you can't defend yourself.
It's interesting.
So it's like just think of the worst version of you, and then counter that. You're like, okay, so what would I do if I was a criminal? What would I do if I were that level? And you're like, okay, I need protection here, 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 and here.
Well, I don't think I need that kind of protection if someone's just gonna be kicking me in the dick. But it's funny, by the way. It's funny, you ironically have met the worst version of me, and she's wearing a porcelain mask. But yeah, it's just this. I never got into the gun culture. I mean, I know it's a whole thing. Like, there's a whole, like, all the accoutrements and everything. Like back in the days, you bought a Nintendo. There were a whole bunch of accessories for that, like the fucking Rob the Robot and the Zapper and everything. It's just like, everything around the thing that you bought, and it kind of gets overwhelming a little bit.
Not really. Like what? Like all you need is like a plain Jane handgun, and that'll serve your purposes. For home defense, all you need is like a plain Jane shotgun. So whichever is like the cheapest one. So it's like your Mossberg, your Springfields, whatever. Whatever is like on sale at any given time is like bop, boom, done.
Of course, you can always do with a good handheld explosion, right?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, then you're blowing up your room as well. So
I'm living in an apartment. I don't have to pay for that shit. Get the fucking.
but what if you
get the fucking?
But what if you blow up your computer? Yeah, but what if you blow up your computer? That then you can't be Splatts anymore.
Dude, dude, I already blew up my computer. I fucking played Tower Unite the last time we collabed. I feel so sad. I had to uninstall that. That's just gonna have to wait for another day, man. That's such a fucking cool idea.
It is a really good game, but it doesn't run the best even on like on my rig. It still chonks out every now and again, and it's still like so resource intensive. So it's like you need a better computer than like mine. You need a Doki computer in order to get like.
I'm gonna hold.
In order to get like. That.
So I'm gonna hold on to it just for like the ball game and the golf game and stuff like that.
Yeah, once you get to the mini games itself, like the room to get into the mini games, you're good because then it runs like really smooth. Because there's so many mini games. They have like a kart game. They have laser tag. They have a top-down twin stick shooter, zombie game with level progression. They have the only one that would be like really would be like the bowling alley, which is in the open. The casino, which is also out in the open.
Yeah, my big problem was trying to get into the casino. I'm spending like 20 fucking minutes for the subway to load, just so I can get the directory. Now, if you could directly load into a casino, that would be so much nicer. But the casino is a little chunky in and of itself too. Depends on who's there.
That's the thing is that you have to find a low instance of people that are just gonna go for the casino or just gonna go for laser tag or what have or bowling. But even then, like it's a low instance in a public lobby, so you can't have. As far as I know, you can't have a private server. But so all you could do is just kind of go into one of the plop servers. Like, okay, this one only has like 1 to 0 people, and then you load into that. The problem is that the minute you start loading in that it's just like, oh, two other people are playing in here. Yeah.
Everyone starts flocking to it.
And yeah, that's exactly what happened with us. Remember, because we went into a 0 lobby server, and then we started getting people loading in.
Yeah, like I tried to get into one last night in the middle of all the other shit I was doing, setting up Fightgate and everything, and it was like 5 of 64, but by the time I logged it in, the casino had 17 people on it.
Damn.
Just to
people
play
like
a
the casino.
Mediocre version of blackjack.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, the casino is probably the best way of spending your money. You're spending your little coins and credits and everything.
Although, isn't there like
other than that, it's like
they've got like condos and stuff, like your own little area that people can visit, right?
Yeah. I have not explored that, so I have no idea what that is.
Well, Raimi put me on some stuff. Don't go into just random condos. Because they got, like, the furry porn going. And the flesh walls and shit.
I'd kind of be interested to know what the flesh walls are.
You play Gary, you know what a flesh wall is.
Hello, I'm Stewie Cap, how are you doing?
Hey, chilling with Sensoka here. Oh, Sensoka, I showed Malone before we went live today. I'll pull it up while we're yapping, because like the game, I think it's only like 2 hours.
Might as well.
I'll pull up the image. Sensoka took the little AI art that I gen for him, for his character some time ago, and he made a cool fucking coin, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was.
sorry, that picture was so large we now see your fingerprints. I apologize.
It's fine.
We're,
But it made
we're
a
low
really
digit.
good coin.
Oh,
Like I love
look at it.
coins. I legit love coins. Cause like you can feel like the weight of the coin. You can feel like the history of the coin as well.
Yeah, and you can
So
do
even
stuff
if
with
it's
it
like,
too.
yeah, well, like let's say like this is like the Sunsoka bullshit dwarf coin, right?
Oh,
In about like what 4, 5 to 10 years time, if he keeps this and it goes down like if or gets lost or something, like someone else is gonna pick it up like, damn, that is a really kick-ass coin. Because
yeah.
like, oh, it's a dwarf doing something.
It's a dwarf kicking ass is what it is.
Like, that is because I always like I always love keeping a hand on the coins, especially when you have like a nice patina on it.
Yeah,
But it's oh
it's something nicer than just like the fucking acrylic stand or something. Hey, Azuki
yeah.
Gav, thanks for stopping by, my man. It's just like it's something like I mean I know acrylic stands are a physical thing, but what you're saying is like it's tangible. Like you can just flip it on your finger or something, or scratch
Yeah,
off a
like-
lotto ticket. It's got utility. If you put a Sensoka coin in a Coca-Cola machine, you'll get back a can of mead. This may not be true.
Because this that I have right here is a silver 1 ounce, and I just have like I always have this coin like right here, just so I can flip it.
Yeah.
Because even though like you can like go to a site like flip a coin, there's something special about having a coin in hand, and then you just get to.
I got the weirdest
coin
fucking
things.
coin here. You ever heard of the Wonder Balls?
Wonder Balls? No.
Wonder Balls, like they're kind of little toy prize gacha thing, where it's a little chocolate ball, and inside it's like a little coin and like candy. And they did a Super Mario Brothers promotion, and they got a little faux gold coin of Super Mario himself, the Plumber Legend. And I used that to scratch off my lotto tickets. And big props to Mario. He is one unlucky little shit. I'm down like $30 right now. Fuck. Yeah, it's called Wonder Ball. It's like that Kinder Surprise, but like it's a ball. Can I put a link to the flavor?
Oh yeah, I see him now.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'd actually appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. That'd be cool.
The Super Mario Wonder Ball thing.
Yeah, I got I got the Diddy Kong one, but I think I gave that to someone. Like once I got the Mario one, like yeah, he's the protagonist. I'm fine with this shit. But yeah, they had like Disney ones, and I think they had Pokemon ones. Cause like I hate blind box shit, but like at least with this, you're getting chocolate and you're getting candy. Like some bullshit past chalk candy. And
yeah, I hate that shit. I hate if it tastes like chalk. I hate it. Because then I might as well just eat chalk.
Yeah, but it's worth it for the coin itself. It's a nice fucking coin.
It looks like a chip almost, like a chip, like a poker chip.
And that's what drew me to it. I'm a degenerate fucking gambler.
Oh. Did you hear the Senzoka dwarf song that he posted in the off thingy?
I haven't had a chance yet. It took a little longer than usual for me to set up today, but I'll definitely go through it afterwards.
It's really good. It is like legit really good. But I did not know about the Wonder Balls.
But yeah, it's like you saw that, you've seen that Kinder Surprise. I think it's like that, only it's like round and American.
Wait. Say that again?
It was really like Kinder Surprise, Kinder.
Oh!
Surprise. with the fucking egg.
I
Dumpty
thought she
Dumpty.
said Tinder surprise. I'm like,
Tinder. There's no surprise on Tinder, not unless you like swipe left or something. But not.
or maybe like you see the picture, and it's like a false person, and you're like, you go there, it's like you're a man.
Or no, these days it's like an AI chatbot with an AI generated picture, and they sweet talk you for like 2 weeks, and then they like try to sell you crypto, some shit.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, they got these fucking scams going now, man. You gotta be careful who you're talking to. It's dead internet theory, man. If you've heard of that, it's dead internet theory. And we here on FlaVR, we are on the cusp of AI. So I feel like we are ripe to talk about dead internet theory as much as anyone
So
else.
you can't even goon in peace anymore. It's like, hey, I are you down? Are you down to fuck? You're like, yes, I'm down to fuck. But first, would you like to sell? Or would you be interested in this crypto? Or these what were those things called? The NFTs.
Number one, the fact that the phrase gooning has become the thing that it has makes me infinitely fucking sad. Because back in my day, a goon was a guy in a pinstripe suit with a Tommy gun protecting the big boss while he counted his money. That's what a
Yes,
fucking
that
goon was back in the 20s.
But
yeah,
that's what Himawari. He's like, hey, his little egg goons.
well,
So now he's known as the egg gooner.
yeah, I may or may not have been like egging people on in his chat that one time that he revealed that, because it's fucking Himawari. Come on, he's a good guy though. Like,
Well, I think a lot of people were egging that on as well. Because it was just perfect.
you see, it's funny because he's an egg, or he was an egg. You were playing Repo, right?
We were playing Repo, and in that same instance, I think it was that same stream, where he's very much in the the course, and I'm like, you know what? If it makes the Kirsch cringe, I'm for the course. Do the course. So so he's that pure. If he's that pure, it's like he does not see his little goons as little gooners. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep calling them the gooner.
As you fucking would, Malone. We know if there is anyone who will stick to a bit until it fucking dies a horrible death, it's salted caramel, baby. That is the name of our unit, salted caramel. Because you're the caramel, and I'm like Desert Salt LLC.
Are you Desert Salt?
I'm an employee of Desert
I thought
Salt
you were just
LLC.
a desert.
It's my fucking day job. I sell salt and salt accessories.
But how do you get salt from the desert?
I don't know. Logistics is another department. I'm not allowed to divulge company secrets on a fucking stream, personal stream. If you'd like to know more about our operations and purchasing from us, becoming one of our vendors, our office is open from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Mojave Standard Time. Feel free to stop by, or you can send us an email.
Oh, okay. Oh, also, the Darian says he has one of Daisy.
Oh yeah, they're in like Walmarts and stuff. They're pretty popular. Although I think they've switched over to Hello Kitty now, because everything is fucking Hello Kitty on it, man. Like, I wasn't lying when I said there was like a Hello Kitty printed gun or something. Like, I don't think it was an official product. Like,
No, it was not.
Yago
just
didn't give his stamp of approval to it, but someone made it.
if anything, he's Japanese, so he probably would really enjoy it. Even though he's like, that is not like Hello Kitty approved, but you know, like everyone that has a Hello Kitty firearm, you know that person is either a chick, like a girly girl that just so happens to be into guns, or like a Manhera psycho bitch that just so happens to be interested in guns,
or they're
or femboy,
or they're a broke bastard who got it at a pawn sale or pawn shop or something. You see,
I don't even think that, because realistically, they wouldn't even put that on sale. They would just sell it as is, because they're like, you know what? It's got a special paint job. Someone's gonna buy it. Upcharge it like $200.
Well, not a paint job. It's like, what do you call it? With the print up the decals. Because you see them on cars here around Mahavre. It's like people who have cars like print up big old decals across the sides of their cars and trucks, advertising shit.
Yeah.
And like, apparently that's a good way to make some money. So we gotta get me a car. I don't need a decal or anything. I just need a fucking car. I'm tired of being stuck in this place. But no, we need to get your car, and we need to outfit it with like advertisements for, like, I don't know, capitalist guild or something. You can drive around your town and let people know about the greatness of that the Capipa Purplist people guild they're doing. And
but why? Like, if I'm gonna be like doing that, why not? I don't just advertise myself? Like,
well, I think they pay you to do it.
I don't think Fishman would.
I didn't know Fishman run the Capitalist Guild. I thought that was like an independent thing.
Well, theoretically, you probably get one for like for a one-off, like a one-off kind of event. Like, okay, we'll pay you to put this on your car, and then you just drive around for like a month or so. It like kind of like the guy that does the big what's it called? The gigantic paper mache things.
Oh yeah, the giant paper craft. It was like 45 feet tall or something. Those are fucking cool, man.
I keep forgetting what they're called, or like who he's called, or what he's called.
Didn't he initially like do an enormous one of Hakos bells?
Yes, Bay.
Yeah.
Bales. Because I know that there was one, and he chose one of the pictures that was her in like gym outfit or like loungewear, and it was really, really good.
The man knows what he likes.
He did one of Callie. I don't remember who that guy was, and I know I liked it. So, but where is likes?
It just blows me away, the creativity of some of these people, how bring these people together, use their God-given talents to create amazing things for their oshis. It just blows my fucking mind. Like, I mean, it blows my fucking mind when one of my mutuals like does an AI gen of me or something. And just imagine how they must feel. Someone like bought a fucking billboard and got arrested under it or something, or put up like a 45-foot tall paper craft statue, or it's just there's so many ways you can show your love to your oshis, man, and it's fucking great, and we appreciate every single one of them except the gooning. Stop that shit.
I don't even know if I'd like a billboard. Because like, who pays attention to billboards?
Well, you kind of can't ignore them. I mean, they're right fucking there.
Yeah, but who's gonna be like, oh shit, what's this anime character on a billboard?
Well, I don't know if we can somehow get one of the ones with your AI generators with your
There it is, found it.
There you go. Sensoka's got a cool idea. I want something like those acrylic sheets with an aluminum frame. Illustrated wall can be broken down into panels for shipping. That would be fucking great. Just
that would be.
You could just assemble it and bring it to cons. That would be cool. Like instead of like the cloth banners that everyone uses. That would definitely stand out. So.
Oh my god, could you imagine the line just to take a picture, like a group photo of it?
Yeah, it'd be a fucking tourist trap. Like, come by and take a picture of the 50-foot. Take Callie. Her boobs are quite massive. And you can almost see up her skirt even though it's a flat 2D plane. And while you're here, visit the gift shop and buy like a $50 plastic figurine or something. It'll be fucking great. We'll have them across the country. It'll be the invasion of the 50-foot VTubers.
I wonder how he got like the size. Like how he keeps it like from falling down.
I assume there has to be like a wooden base or something. Like maybe it's paper mache.
I don't know.
And I just moved my phone around a little bit. I think the proximity might be what's messing with the mic. Because I'm like I said, I'm watching my perspective just to make sure nothing conks out and watching chat. But
okay.
I'm not watching your perspective because that'd be fucking cheating. And I'm not a dirty fucker.
Oh yeah, true. Because we're gonna play the game.
Oh, that's right. But like we know Malone Yap is the big like. I think that's one of the things that's kind of cool. About how we work together, like our styles are so different. Like the biggest part of a Malone stream is like the 2-hour, 3-hour yap beforehand. Everyone fucking loves that. Meanwhile, usually on one of my streams, if I'm not in the game in 5 minutes, something went horribly fucking wrong. I go in with an agenda.
Well, I mean, I guess if I did that more often, I would probably complete more games.
Yeah,
but then again...
But then you stretch it out for more streams and you have more fun. What you do, man, and I'm so glad we're able to celebrate this tomorrow during your big 1-year anniversary stream. You're able to connect to people, man. You got your own little community going, slowly growing by the day. And it's
I'm
fucking
surprised
great.
by that. If you look at all my thing, I'm like I'm getting really up there.
Kara, we've seen your AI folder. We've all looked at your thing.
Hello, I made a new friend. Hello, Pillow. Congratulations on the friend.
Pillow the fucking. Yeah, it's like with people like that, and just you've been able to build this, and a lot of it is the interaction, the yapping, just being able to go topic to topic and make it so. That's one of the reasons I was doing my fucking weekly now, like other weekly Zatsus, just to kind of get practice on that. Because I try hard to interact with the chat. It's like that's why, like with the fucking brainworms and everything, I've been doing more pre-recorded content, and it's helped. It's given me a lot more free time, but I'm miss interacting with the chat. So I definitely want to keep doing the lives as much as possible as well. It's that fucking balance, man. You gotta find that balance, and I know you're gonna have to really find that balance because I know you want to turn this into a regular thing, like something that's financially viable. And I think you can do it, man.
At least to a degree. I don't want to be like the biggest people, but if I could just like support myself, like and get food out of it, then I would be content. Yeah. I am not looking for like the rich, because I mean realistically I probably would. I'd want to go even more, because I have like aspirations that I want to do, and I need money to do that. And I'm like, like the aspirations that take more than just like, you know, like go to Japan.
Ooh,
I
nice.
like there's one mindset that I have, and it's insane and suicidal, and it probably would kill me, but I still would like to try it. And I would like to see if it's possible to build a Nausicaa Valley of the Wind glider, but with jet turbines.
Mm. that sounds like a MythBusters thing.
Yes, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to do something like that, because you look at you look at some of these designs, like, okay, but what if, like, how do you, like, because if you go online and look up like Bolter, like no one's made an actual real Bolter. They've created like solid slugs of what a Bolter would look like, but no one's actually made an actual Bolter, because the mechanics behind making a Bolter is kind of bad, because it's already been done with a gyro jet, and the last thing you need is like a 20 millimeter gyro jet flying through the air nowhere near your target, because a gyro jet was not accurate.
Well, the great thing these days is that you wouldn't actually have to be in the fucking glider. Like, you could just, like, operate it remotely. It's like, I'd get with Sensoka about that. Like, show him the footage of what you're looking for and pick his brain about that. He might be able to figure that out. I don't know if he does, like, jets and
Oh
rockets
yeah,
and stuff.
okay, like do things small scale before doing things full sized.
Oh, that's what they do on MythBusters, right?
Yeah. So that actually might be good. So that way, instead of just face planting into the ground at like jet speed,
You're face planting into the table at jet speed.
Yeah. And then they're like, okay, this is feasible, this is viable. So now I can go to full size, and then I can ride it.
Oh, Sensoka did have year training in machine shop. Well, that's cool.
Wait, what?
And Sensoka's hanging out in my chat. He said he had a year of training in a machine shop.
Oh.
So yeah, I definitely talked to him, man. But he's the coolest fucking guy. You've got these amazing aspirations. I definitely I know you got the big anniversary voice chat collab tomorrow. I definitely want to hear more, like learn about like I was there for most of the history of Malone. I was there early on. Like I did my fucking reps for the rest, but like I think I premiered like maybe a little under 2 months after you did. So there wasn't a whole lot to catch up on, but for any of these new fans you're getting, like with the Beyond Citadel videos, it would be cool to take a look at the history of the Malone, the evolution of Malone. Because last time I checked, the number one videos you did were the spoil
it was all the gooning stuff. It was literally all the gooning. It was like the short stack video, the right over here, the short stack trash goblin.
Yeah, but like view count isn't always accurate, because like I keep going back to one of my Desert Mysticism streams where it shows 3 views, but there you can count 10 people in the fucking chat. But yeah, it's like for any of the new people, like I get new people coming in too. Like I get a lot of people with the Darkest Dungeon stream. So like regularly, I do feel like I'd like to reintroduce myself again to any of the new people coming in. Because the ones that have been in your community since the beginning, the ones that have been around for a while, they're precious. But the new fans are precious too, because that's how you grow, man. It's a whole fucking balancing act, man. And I look forward to seeing how you handle it as Cara Malone channel expands and explodes and takes off to the fucking moon, man. And then I look forward to learning more about that tomorrow.
Yeah,
although
it's hard.
I'll try to get into voice chat when I can. But
don't worry about it.
I was
It's just there for being there.
well, basically like
Only because someone suggested it to me, and I was like, you know what, sure.
well, I'll see if I can
And
work on a little something after work today or after our stream today. But I was reminded that Memorial Day is on Monday, so the next few days are going to be absolute fucking hell. But I'll do what I can, man. I'll do what I fuck, because I know you've done what you can for me, and you've done what you can to help FlaVR get into a good place, man. And we all appreciate that shit.
I don't feel like I've done that much. Because it barely feels like I've done anything. Or, like, been... It doesn't even feel like a year. It's weird. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, but then you look back at, like, the timestamps and the... Well, I actually had to unearth one of your first Twitter posts to get the exact date right, because you posted on the 23rd, and then you said, thank you for the stream last night. So it's...
Oh, yeah, because... because I think by the end of the stream, I was, like, completely spent. I'm like, oh, God.
Wuthering Waves is a fucking hardcore game, man.
It really isn't. It really isn't. It's got better fighting mechanics than Genshin, but it still very much is Genshin.
Oh, the game is very much Genshin.
No. I wouldn't say that. It has better character models than Genshin. It still is a good game, but you know.
So you're saying it's like Genshin, but it didn't leave much of an impact.
Die.
You fucking lay. I'm already roadkill. But yeah, looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to the future, learning about the past, and with that, turn to the past within. Rusty Lake joined.
Yeah. You're probably right. Ooh, sorry, start the game. Pop. Yeah. Also, Pillow says he made a friend with a not safe for work artist. I tried to get a commission out of him.
Okay, so I've had the game running in the background, so we've had the spoopy music talking in the background over our talking about guns and titties and things like that. So that was great. I'm just going through the instructions on my page right now. Each play the pass within on your preferred platform. No connections required. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. We were talking about this briefly before. So like, I don't mind doing, because like the last big collab that I did before my fucking brainworms kicked in was doing Oshi Push and Tower Unite on Malone's channel. But for the pass within, this is a puzzle game that specifically has two people doing two very different perspectives. So you kind of do need to stream both ends to get it. You can play it on your preferred platform. So we don't actually need to hook up. From what I didn't look at it forward because I didn't want to be a dirty fucking cheater. But from what I understand, it's like Keep Talking and No One Explodes, where you don't actually have to connect to anything. You're just working together. But they communicate via chat or voice at all times in order to solve puzzles. Oh shit!
Okay.
Puzzles. Are you in the same room? Malone, are we in the same room?
I don't know. I was like, welcome to Rusty Lake, a place where memories are captured in little cubes. You are here together. You both have a choice between the past and the future. Make sure you don't make the same choice. So, are you in the past or are you in the future?
Well, from what I understand, the past is 2D and the future is 3D, so for my little fucking potato, maybe I should be the past.
Okay, then I'll go with the future.
I chose the past.
You chose the future. Did the other person choose the past?
Yes.
Did you choose the past? Yes.
Can you hear the person in the
future? Do you trust?
Yes. Choose between the butterfly or the bee. Make sure this person in the future chooses the same. Let's do the bee. Bees are cooler.
Bee.
Bee.
You have chosen the B. Did the person of the past choose the same?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure you're ready to
I'm
start.
sure
But of the future in the person. Oh, fuck. It's the exact same shit, isn't it?
I think so. Yes.
Let's make some memories.
According to the video, it's a series of cable. Oh, there are cables attached to the paperwork.
Ah. I'm in the
It
past.
would be nice. The bolt gun. The bolter is from Warhammer.
Okay, so all I see
this was
is
all a dream.
All I see is an envelope and like a little. Sometimes they have those number pads that like you can plug in through USB where it's just the number pad. It's one of those and letter. I got a letter today.
You have a letter?
Yeah. Rusted Lake.
Oh my god! It literally is just like keep talking and no one explodes.
Rusted Lake, January 1926. My dear daughter Rose, if you found this letter, I'm no longer part of this world, although there is hope. Over the last couple months, I've been working on a device to establish contact with a trustworthy person in the future. Be aware the room you're in now may be affected by this person. Please open this box first and await further instructions. Your loving father, Albert. So my daddy's dead, fuck, and now he wants me to open the box.
Get fucked, dad of the past.
He said he's been working on a device to establish a trustworthy person in the future. How do you fucking come in?
Well, I'm looking at a box.
Is it like
it's literally just a gigantic box. I have no idea what anything is.
Well, I can't.
It's kind of like looking at the bomb from Keep Talking to Note. Oh, I have to turn on the box.
Oh.
That would probably be better to turn on the box. Cubicle device. Something. Welcome to Cubicle Device 18th floor. This cubicle device holds a memory that contains the room of a person in the past. Press enter to continue.
I guess I'm that person of the past. Holy shit.
You are about to establish a connection with the person of the past. Warning, any interaction may affect the room inside the device. To verify access, please submit the year of memory. I should have been paying attention.
1926. It's
1926?
It's the year of our Lord, 1926.
Okay. Access granted. Please communicate the following information to the person of the past. It's a checker table, and it has an X going through it with flashing lights.
Is it like a 3x3 box? Okay, I got it.
Yes.
It's open. I got a box of matches.
Please confirm the person is in the past has opened the box. I would assume yes.
Yeah, I'm looking around this. I'm in what's assumed. Oh, there's a fucking coffin in here now.
Oh, I got a box of matches.
I got a box of matches. We can both set fire to shit. That's great.
My box of matches had a dial in it.
I can't open mine. It's just matches.
Oh. Okay. Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
So I'm in a cabin. There's like a desk and a mirror and a clock. There's a door.
So it's like you are here. No, I mean yes. I mean no.
And there's a
the game girl played with. Oh no, that was we were here. That game is so shit. We were here is so shit. Family verification required. To continue, please activate the input P17 and submit the correct painting sequence. Uh,
Painting sequence.
okay. Apparently for me, yes.
Well, there are these
I
4
have.
paintings on my wall, if that's what you're talking about, mister.
Yes. What kind of paintings do you have?
There are 4 paintings in a 2x2 tableau. The upper left painting is our house, grayish mansion, split level with a 3rd level attic. In the top right is a bee, and it labeled the bee. In the bottom left hand, it looks like a crow or a raven of some sort. And in the bottom right, it's me and my father, my late departed father Albert. God, I'm creepy. I look fucking
That did
creepy.
something.
What did you do?
I got an upside down cross.
That's never a good fucking idea.
And there's a mouse running around the table now.
What do you mean upside down cross? Like,
Uh, on the side, it's an upside down cross, a circle with a cross in it. What? You know those the things that what are those things called? The Nintendo game where you had all the little people following you and like
Pimkin?
me. Yeah, that those. It's like those, but with a really long thing. And then there's a food tray.
I'm not sure what.
But I can't
what's
interact
looking.
with anything.
I'm kind of poking around right now.
Okay. Let me flip around
Oh, it's
and go
me.
back to the console.
I found a mirror. Jesus
Family
Christ,
access acquired. Communicate symbol sequence. Warning. The room inside the device may suffer from overheating. Use 3 sliders to adjust smoke gas discharge.
What does it want me to do?
I don't know. I have a fan. The computer is like 3 sliders to adjust the smoke, but I don't see.
There's a candelabra here with a few candles. Is that what?
Well, I see the fan, but I don't see.
I'm lighting the candelabra. Is
Oh, I found the slider.
Is the slider? Are there like 5 sliders?
No, there's 3 sliders.
Oh, because I have the candelabra here that I just lit, and there are only 3 candles. It's in the 1, the 3, and the 4 position. The 2 and 5 position are empty.
Say like 1.
It's a candelabra. It's a 5-space candelabra, going left to right. Number 1's a lit candle. Number 2 is blank. Number 3 is a lit candle. Number 4 is a lit candle. Number 5 is blank.
So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 3, 4.
There are 3 candles in the 5-candle candelabra. Like, I assume that I'm supposed to do, because, like, that's the only thing I... Oh, I found a candle hanging from the roof. I think maybe I need to put it on there. Okay, so I put another candle in the candelabra. So now there are candles in spots 1 through 4.
Oh,
there must be another candle in here somewhere.
Shayla might hear you. Well, I'm staring at a slider that has numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 little slatches but three sliders. I don't know what they do.
Is there like a 6x6 board there anywhere? Because I have a little fucking little fucked up chessboard. It's only 6x6. I don't have any checkers or anything, so I don't think I can do anything with it yet.
Nope, not that I see of.
I got some cold soup for you.
Oh
wait, go back to those symbols. Those weird fucking symbols. I found a box next to the cold soup. It's a 2x2 tableau, and it's got little rotating symbols.
Okay.
So what was the one on the top left?
Top left was the upside down cross.
Upside down cross, right? What was the top right one?
Top right is a cross with a circle around it. So a circle with a cross in the middle.
So the circle plus thing?
Yeah.
All right. What's the bottom
It looks like a crosshair. The bottom left is the Teletubby head with the long thingy, or the Pipkin, the little peepee things.
Pipkin. So
yeah,
it's like,
Pipkin.
It's the circle with the stick going vertically from the top, right?
Yes.
All right. What's the bottom right one?
A food tray.
Food tray.
You know, like a cafeteria food tray.
I found a bunch of coal. It's opened. It opened. I got a lot of coal. There's a little wood burning or a coal burning stove here. I assume I have to put the coal in here. Oh, I gotta drag it on there. Okay. So I got coal in here now.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to light it. And oh, there's 3 bars. I got 3 bars.
Oh. Okay.
Go back to the 3 bars, whatever that is.
All right.
Okay. The top one, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, left to right. The top one is at 1. The middle one is at 5. The bottom one is at 2.
Oh, yeah, that did it.
What
I got a battery.
You got a battery.
And my computer is now smoking.
I'm trying to heat up the cold soup. It's not letting me. I don't drink cold soup. Fuck you. Not cold. Albert.
I put the battery
in. Oh
in...
shit! There's smoke coming in. It's getting smoky over here.
Oh, okay. The time says 13. The time says 13:55. 13:15. Ventilation system activated. Communicate time. Unlock lens. Use 3 lens switches to peek inside the room of the person in the past.
What time? I don't think 13:15.
13:15.
This clock only goes up to 12. Maybe it means 1:15.
Well, it's 13:15, so it's like military time.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe.
There we go. Get a nice fucking draft going in here. Smoke is gone. Thank you. It's real drafted. Oh no! Fuck! The picture of Uncle Albert fell off the wall. There's. Dear Rose, wear the mask yourself. And he gave me a key.
I have a photo slide.
I got it.
And I have a key.
I have a key, I have matches, and I got soup. I got soup. The top 1% of Amanda Splatts has the top 95% of the soup.
I'm at soup.
Right. Why are you at the soup store? So there is a chest of drawers here. I'm gonna see if the key works on any of them.
My key fits into.
Oh, wow! It's Sandy's mask.
Oh.
It's called the snow mask here, but it's Sandy's mask, no question about it.
My key opened up a lens.
I'm putting on
use
Sandy's mask.
3 lens switches to peek inside the room of the person in the past. Oh, I can spy into you.
I think I just completed chapter 1. I got a Chivo for complete chapter 1.
Well, I did not get anything yet. I am looking at a lens,
Things look
but the
fucking weird. I wonder if this is what Sandy sees. It's like remember the movie version of Silent Hill, like with the white fog and everything. It's kind of like that.
yeah. I don't know what to do with the picture.
Well, the picture in my room broke, and it had a letter behind it saying "Wear the mask yourself," and I went ahead and put on the mask.
Maybe did it show anything around you?
All the things now is that everything is like there's a white fog and white particulates.
Can you take off the mask?
Let's see. Nope, I can't click it. There's like a wall. There's a mirror I can zoom in, but I can't take it off now.
With that mirror, does it show any symbols?
Let's see. No, maybe if I throw on the soup. No. I've got a bowl here. Maybe.
Because I'm looking at a lens with a whole bunch of tabs, like 3 tabs.
Malone,
it's a little person.
You and your fucking tabs, Malone.
Well, I like my tabs. Well, one of the tabs has an arrow going up, and then one of the tabs has a cross.
One of the tabs has an arrow going up. I'm looking at.
Yeah, it looks like a pawn without the base, or like a fight stick.
So I'm looking. There's this glass door, like stained glass. On the left, I've got like 6 pictures, and on the right, it's like a deer's head and a symbol of an eye with like an arrow and a dot and a circle.
Oh, okay. So you, say again.
On the left side, I've got 6 pictures. Like there's a pyramid, a butterfly, Sandy's mask, a dead tree, a knife, and a cube.
Huh.
And on the right, it's a deer head and like an eye with 4 sections. Like the eye has. It's like there's a square cross behind the eye. Up is nothing, down is a black circle, right is a plus, left is an arrow.
Okay.
There's a little reset symbol that's obviously a reset that changes the colors briefly, but that's about it.
So we said one was up arrow, one was a plus?
Right. One is a plus, one is an arrow, one is a dot. And then there are also
does it
6
show like
pictures
directions?
The arrow is on the left and pointing to the left. The cross is on the right. The dot is on the bottom.
Got it. Okay. I am now looking into the past. I see a door with stained glass.
I think we're seeing the same thing.
Side. On the left side of the door is the what's it called? And then the deer head with a gigantic eye beneath it.
You must be looking at the other side of the door. The deer head is on the right on mine.
Oh, okay. So I see 3 pictures on the right side of the door, which would be your left. One looked like it's the top right. It's the one that looks like a mountain.
I clicked that.
The dead tree and a box or a square. Those ones are not colored in. And they're blinking.
My thing rotated. So
Okay.
now the eye. Okay, so picture the eye as a clock. You know, the top is 12, the bottom is 6, etc. The
Yes.
cross is at 1, the dot is at 7, the arrow is at 10.
Dot is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10.
Arrow's at 10, yeah.
Okay. The butterfly is now blinking, and the knife is blinking.
Okay, we've rotated again. The arrow
Okay.
is at 11. The cross is at 4. The dot is at 8.
Okay. Once again, the butterfly and the knife. Except now the mountain is now blinking and the square is now blinking.
Okay, we've rotated again.
Okay.
And the door is open.
Oh.
I don't see anyone. I see a shelf. There are a few different like index cards. Bone, flesh, blood.
Visual contact with the person is the past is perceived. Flip the 6 switches to the correct position. Insert floppy disk.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's fucking eye!
What?
I saw your fucking ugly eye. I apologize, that was rude. I've been having a bad fucking day.
Oh.
You got 6 switches?
Yeah. I don't think I have a floppy disk.
So is it like a 3x2 tableau of switches?
A 3x2, yes, or 2x3.
Because I've got like 3 index cards, and one of them has 6 dots on it.
Okay.
Going left to right, top row, up, down, up. Bottom row, down, down, down.
Oh, I got a floppy disk.
You are a floppy disk.
Okay. I like floppy disks. There's something like about the floppy disks that I just like. They're ridiculously cute. Like the safe symbol is the floppy disk, and most people don't know what a floppy disk is.
Yeah, like,
and they're like
I was filming Grimstone earlier, or pre-recording Grimstone, that UFO 50 RPG, and it used the little floppy disk itself to indicate that the game was saving. So, like, it is iconic, yeah. But I've had pictures where you couldn't even fit one JPEG on a fucking floppy. So we have invented better shit.
We have invented better shit, but at the same time, like the compression was different back then.
Right.
Because remember that Doom and was on a floppy disk.
Well, Doom wasn't like really 3D though. Doom was. It made you think it was 3D, just like how they drew the sprites and everything. It wasn't.
Yeah, but how they drew the sprites and everything else.
All right.
But so many games were on like these floppy disks, and it took so many of them to make, like, it took like a small stack in order to make a game. Oh, wait. I figured out where to put the floppy disk.
Good.
The floppy disk is now inserted. Loading extraction program.
Am I gonna get extracted?
I
think I found a puzzle here. There's a thing that says bone, flesh, and blood. Where it's a
might be dead.
It's a dude's face. It's 1926. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking dead. Come on.
Because it zoomed in on a sarcophagus, but a wooden one. What are those things called?
That's my uncle.
Oh. Yeah. It says Albert Vanderboom.
Yeah, I'm Rose. My name's Rose. Can't you tell by this beautiful feminine lilt, motherfucker? I'm a very feminine southern lady, you piece of shit. But I think it's a solo puzzle. There's a little doll hanging, and there's a piece of paper that says bone, flesh, blood, with 3 symbols pointing to parts of the human head, and then a cubical device that has those 3 parts going. So I'm gonna see if this is maybe a solo puzzle.
I don't think so, because I have letters that are blinking, which is LVAERO. So
Oh, I found another candle. This will complete the candelabra. Let me put this in. Oh, I found a key.
Oh,
I found a key
wait.
in the middle candle. That's a good thing I opened that shit.
Wait a minute. I think we're at different parts.
I'm pretty sure there's some kind of freeform to it. I found the ear diary.
Says, please enter validation question after coffin is opened. What is the closest to the heart of Albert Vanderboom? Oh wait, you said Rose, right?
Yeah. My name's Rose.
R.
I have a diary, but I can't open it. Oh, it's got the ear symbol on it, so maybe I don't actually need to get like blood and bones and shit. Maybe I just need to. It's a fucking Silent Hill puzzle.
Nope, it was not Rose. Communicate code and press enter. Well, there's blinking letters, so maybe, but there's 6 letters. So that's LVAERO.
Let's see.
Love?
LVAERO. I'm looking at Albert Vanderboom's gasket, and I'm clicking the letters LVAERO, but it's not doing anything. Like, are the letters spaced out a certain way?
Well, it says Albert Vanderboom.
Right, I'm looking at it.
But the L in Albert is blinking. The VA in Vander is blinking. The ER in Vanderboom is blinking, and the one of the O's, the first O, is blinking.
O? There we go. That was it. There was a plaque on my father's coffin with his name on it, and clicking those specific letters opened it up, and there he is. I got a little fucking altar key, a little triangle. What is close? I can zoom up on his mustache for some reason. What is closest to his heart?
Yeah. What?
There's a picture of a woman. IDAV. IDAV as in Victor.
Wait. Say again.
I is in India. D is in Delta. A is in Alpha. V is in Victor.
IV.
Yeah, it was a picture of a woman in his breast pocket.
But what was the third letter?
A is in Alpha.
IVAE.
I have to do this at work. I is in India. D is in Delta. A is in Alpha. V is in Victor. It's the standard NATO alphabet.
And the last letter was
V.
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 EDAV. Oh, okay. The person in the past places the alter key and obtains 3 substances: bone, flesh, and blood. Please select the instructions. It shows bone, shows flesh, and shows blood.
Okay, so I'm looking at a box that says bone. It's just a little pulley, and the bone gives me a mouth opener. Flesh gives me a series of letters. And blood
Okay.
has a pencil. Oh, and so I'm looking at, I can open the diary now. As a child, I was attacked by bees. Is there like a 2x2 thing there somewhere?
There is a
Because I'm looking at
well,
Albert's
if I go
diary
back,
right now.
if I go back to the thing, I have 3 different things. I have bone, flesh, blood. I can click on one, like I click on bone. It says go to hatch and communicate teeth sequence with the person in the past. Obtain bone.
Oh Jesus, teeth sequence. I gotta go. That's my father's fucking. It gave me a mouth opener. That's why I could click his mouth. Oh my god. I'm looking at my dead father's teeth. Let's get this shit over with.
Okay.
What is the fuck? Who would make a fucking teeth sequence? Who is that sick?
Well, I've got a teeth sequence in the back.
What is the teeth sequence?
1, 2, top row, 5th is blinking for me.
Okay, that's moved. Number 2 on the bottom row. That's wiggling.
Okay. Now the 3rd one on the top is blinking.
Number 6 on the bottom is blinking or wiggling.
Okay. And 6, 7, 8. The 8th on the top is blinking.
Number 10 on the top is wiggling.
On the top?
Yes, 10 on the top.
Oh shit. Oh, are we gonna go through all of these? Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4th on the bottom is blinking.
8th on the bottom is wiggling.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th on the top is blinking.
I got a tooth.
You got a tooth?
I got a fucking. I went into my dead father's mouth and I pulled out a fucking tooth. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So let's see. Obtain a bone. So we got did the person of the past obtain a bone?
I got a.
Well, you got a tooth.
Tooth counts as. Well, there's a diagram. I told you that diagram. There's bone, flesh, and blood. Bone is the tooth.
Yes.
Flesh is from the nose. Oh God, am I gonna have to go back to his head like 2 more fucking times?
Well, let's go to flesh.
Oh, I gotta put this. Well, there's a small box on top of the altar that shows that I have to put it in. I'm just gonna put it in the right place right now, or I'll fucking forget.
Okay.
There's
a hatch opened for me. The person in the past should light all candles and place diary. Communicate information on the on photo slides.
Okay.
Obtain flesh.
I was way ahead of you. I've already got the diary open and I got the box. I've got the diary sitting here now. So, how do we do this?
Well, now it's showing me a slide. It's showing me a 2 children laughing at, I would assume, the father or an adult that's being swarmed by flies.
As a child, I was attacked by bees. My siblings laughed at me. Is there a box on the left?
Okay, now it's showing a old man playing chess, and it's on the top left.
Well, the first one with the bees. What corner? What box was that?
That was on the bottom right.
Bottom right. Got it. And you said the next one's top left.
Top left.
Ida. She left me with a broken heart.
The top right now has a shadow figure hunched over in a ball, like he's dying.
The birth of my daughter Rose was the greatest achievement in my life.
That's on the bottom left. Because there's an old man holding a baby.
I have been working on the cubicle device to establish a connection with the future.
The top right is now a woman staring at the front sequence.
I know that when I lose a game of chess, my first life will end.
Bottom right, he's now working on the computer.
My dark soul will live on into the future, waiting for resurrection.
And now bottom right has gone back to the slides where he's being swarmed by bees.
Okay, nothing's happening.
I
think we may have done them out of sequence.
Maybe.
Because in the diary, I'm reading you the diary. On the left is the boxes, and on the right is what I'm reading you. I think we were going out of order. Like you were describing what was going on. I was just putting the boxes in the order as I read them. So, in your document, they must be out of order. So let's do this again. Go through your 6 boxes on the page. I'm going to go ahead and read the entries again. And tell me what corner actually corresponds to that diary entry. They may not be in order.
Okay. I have bees.
As a child, I was attacked by bees. My siblings laughed at me. What corner is that?
Okay. So that is bottom right in the square.
Bottom right. Ida, she left me with a broken heart.
Ida. Going through slides. I would assume that it's the woman at the table.
In what corner?
And that is top right.
Top right. The birth of my daughter Rose was the greatest. Wait, is the woman a red-haired woman?
I can't tell because it's all old-fashioned photos.
Oh. The birth of my daughter Rose was the greatest achievement of my life.
Bottom left.
I have been working on the cubicle device to establish a connection with the future.
Bottom right.
I know that when I lose a game of chess, my first life will end.
Top left.
My dark soul will live on into the future, waiting for resurrection.
I would assume that's why he's all dead in his shadow figure. That's top right.
There we go. The diary just automatically closed. I got a fucking scalpel. Oh, God. I got a scalpel.
You got a scalpel?
I'm gonna have to cut into my father. Fuck. I'm gonna have to cut his... I'm gonna have to give him a Van Gogh special.
Probably, because it's showing the ear on my screen.
You lucky little shit. You just have to look at a fucking computer screen. I'm carving up my dead father for parts. What the fuck, future? What the fuck, future Malone? I literally took off an ear. Like there was no puzzle. I just took off his fucking ear. Now I gotta put his... I can't believe I've gotta say I've gotta put his ear in the altar. But I have to put his ear in the fucking altar.
Well, you wanted me to play the 3D version because it's literally just like keep talking and no one explodes. Except it's a puzzle piece.
Because I didn't know if it would chunk my fucking computer. Okay, so the ear is placed and the tooth is placed. There's
Okay.
now the blood.
I will press enter.
I have a code here, a six alphanumeric code.
Okay. Let's hold that. I'm gonna click on the blood. It's unlocking another hatch. Waiting to load. Hatch is now loaded. Go to the hatch and communicate the print information on the person in the past and find the secret compartment. Obtain blood. Okay, going to the new hatch. Yep. Okay, I see it. It looks like a cash machine. It has a 2x3 letter thing. It says X, Y, Z on the top, and 1, 2, 3 on the bottom.
Okay, press on this sequence. Hold on, I'll get a fucking Pepsi. Oh shit, the Pepsi's something out. I got this little mini fridge. It's like 2x3. If I don't pull them out in the right sequence, they just fucking tumble out everywhere. Now they're all shaking. Fuck. 2.
Wait, what? So you have to play a mini game when you want a Pepsi?
No, that's me breaking the fourth fucking wall because I'm thirsty as shit.
Oh.
Salute. Salute, bro.
I would have laughed so much if you have to play like a little sequence, like I have to get the third one this day, and I have to go for the first one this day. Otherwise,
I have to do this shit like with my fucking phone though. Solve a little puzzle if I want the alarm to go off, because I would just fucking flop my hand on it either way. Just get rid of that. So here's I got a 6-digit code. It's 2 Y 3
Y
Z 1 X.
Okay, it printed a message. It says there is a message in the eye of the crow, and a bunch of what are these things called? The little stars, the little keyboard stars.
There's a message in the eye of the crow.
Correct.
Okay, I got there's a picture of a crow here. I pulled down the picture. Here's another secrets. Y3, X1, Z2.
Okay. There is a message in your own reflection.
I had to look at it. I look like fucking Sandy right now. There's a message in my... Oh, shit, there's blood in my reflection. The classic blood coming down the wall. M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong couldn't have done a better twist.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
All the Ding Dong Day, motherfucker. So now it's 3, 1, 2, Z, Y, X.
Okay. Printing out again. Oh. I think I got a printout of your house or your room that you're in.
Cool.
I see the corpse sarcophagus room. I see the bathroom. I see another room which has a table, a TV or a credit card, and a fire thing. And I see another room across the way. So, if we're looking at it like on a diagram, like a square, with an X going through it. On the bottom is the sarcophagus. On the top is a weird pedestal with another square inside of it. On the right is that the what's it called? The table, the little round table with a chair and a fire thing, but it's pointing at the credit card. There's a little black arrow that's pointing at the credit card. And then on the left side is the bathroom, I would assume.
What do you mean a credit card?
It looks like a credit card.
Is it on the floor?
I do not know. I am literally looking at a 2D image of what I think I see.
So is there a stove in there and a table and a chair?
I see a little thing, like a little ball with a little thing going into the wall, and it has a fire symbol above it. I see a circular table with a small square on the table, maybe a book. I see a chair, and I see a little arrow pointing to.
I found it. That thing is like that thing you're talking about is like a little foot locker. I pulled up to the bottom of the foot locker. I got a spoon. I'm assuming the spoon is for the soup. And I got another code.
Soup.
XZY 312.
Okay. Printing. Eat your hot soup and you will find a gift.
I don't know how I'm supposed to eat up the soup though. Yeah, I'm putting up the soup. I'm heating up the soup now.
Is the gift gonna be a blood soup?
I fucking hope not. It wouldn't be weirder than what I actually had earlier today. I had some. The restaurant I went to had gorgonzola pasta, and I'm like, that sounds good. I'll fucking try it. I should have asked what it was. You know what gorgonzola is, right? It's like blue cheese. I had fucking blue cheese pasta. I'm pouring my soup into a bowl, eating my fucking nasty blood soup. And there's a diamond, a gem, as it were. And there's a gem, I think there's the puzzle. I'm putting the gem into the altar. Oh god, thank god. This was just a cotton swab. Like, I'm not hacking off my dead father's fucking ear. I'm just doing the COVID test to his nose. Giving him the swab up the brainstem. Hold up.
Technically, wouldn't obtaining the flesh be also obtaining the blood because you're cutting into the corpse? So wouldn't you just need the blood from like the open wound?
I don't know. Gotta gouge way up. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now his other nose is bleeding, or the other nostril is bleeding, and that's how I get the blood. Your physiology is a little bit fucked up, Albert. Like, I love you, but what the fuck, dude? And
I have so much printouts now.
You got spreadsheets all over your bed sheets. Okay, so I put the past chapter 1, 2.
Okay.
So I gotta scroll.
I would assume that we got the blood. Okay. 3 substances obtain the blown flesh and blood. Select the instructions. Complete. Please confirm that the person in the past obtained 3 substances and enter the year of the future.
My dear daughter Rose, when you read this letter, you have activated a device I've been working on. When used in the right way, it can help the person in literally 1984. It is your task to transfer the bone, flesh, and blood into the future to initiate the resurrection process. Your loving father, Albert. And I got like a coin.
So we are in 1984.
I'm in 1926.
Okay. I got an achievement. The future part, whatever. Part 2.
Yep.
Chapter 1, 2. I got a cassette.
I got a coin.
And communicate time. Open chessboard. Both of you complete the game of chess. Tape.
What time is it open?
Eject. That is a good question. I don't know.
It says communicate time. It's still sitting at 1:15 from that earlier puzzle.
Oh. I have... Oh!
Damn, that was some good soup.
I've got nice 80s synthwave. It is now 14:35.
I've still got this beautiful piano symphony going. Said 14:35.
Yep.
Oh wait, that's.
Oh!
Got to go back.
The loud music knocked over the glass that was in the corner with the.
I can hear the fucking synth wave.
You can hear the synth wave
Boom, 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 boom.
on my side or your side?
On my side, it's making everything vibrate, and it broke a fucking vase. It broke this fucking vase.
I am unscrewing.
I got a key. I found a key
panel.
in the vase.
I found the chessboard.
I put the key in here. Top row. I've got 2 chess pieces, a white chess piece and a black chess piece.
Same.
Just 2 pieces though.
The black chess piece is at 1A, and the white chess piece is at 1F.
Okay, the black chess piece is at 1A. White chess piece is at 1F. Okay, the white piece has moved to A6.
A6. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. The black chess piece has moved to A5.
A5. It resets them.
It resets them?
A5. Do you mean E1?
Oh, okay, so you said A6. Yeah, I meant E5. E5.
Malone. The white has moved to A3.
A3 confirmed.
Bottom left, fucking
The black-
confirmed.
Black. the black piece is now at E1.
Is that your final answer, Malone?
Yes.
Okay. No, the puzzle reset, I think.
My boombox is now broken.
Now my guy is back to A1 and he's back to A6.
Oh, that is weird. Because mine is not. Maybe we reset. Okay, let's reset.
Okay,
So this
reset.
was
So the white guy is at A6.
A6, E5, and then it was A3,
White's at A3.
E1,
E1. Okay, white has moved to F3.
F3, up. C3,
C3. Looks like these both moved like queens.
maybe, possibly.
You're at D1.
D1. C6. I wish it was C4.
D6.
D6.
And I got another coin.
I got a floppy disk. Both of you complete the game of chess, obtain the red floppy disk. Okay. Eject
I
the
think I'm out of
yellow.
stuff in this room. Like, I've explored everything.
insert the red. Loading power surge program. The person in the past places all coins in the eyes of the deceased. Warning, this may cause corruption of the soul.
Wow. Corrupting the fucking soul.
So put the coins in the eyes. Power surge program initiated. The program
Oh,
causes
jeez,
a
that's
voltage.
Albert turned black. Like, his skin is completely like fucking Slenderman black. Oh, he's getting up. He's getting up.
The power surge controls the voltage spike. Channeling the energy correctly will create a new connection between the past and the future. A golden
He just
cube.
got out. He flopped out. He's crawling around the floor. This is fucking weird. He's crawling up the drain pipe or the stove pipe.
I've got warning symbols all over the place. It opened up a panel.
He's hiding behind the door or the table. It is almost time.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What? What the?
Yeah, he's the guy's in the vat. That's what's blinking.
He's in the fucking coffin now, and there's a symbol on the wall.
A symbol? What kind of symbol?
It's an eyeball symbol. It's the eyeball symbol from the door. You must help me.
Let's go back to the eyeball.
I've got
nope,
got the 2x3 switches. Maybe that's first. The 2x3 switches. Top row. Down, up,
2x3. Okay. Say again.
Top row, down, up, down.
Top row, down, up, down.
Bottom row, down, up, up.
Down, up. Oh, okay, that got me a fuse. So the first fuse is getting put in.
Okay, now I got
first fuse work.
I got the eyeball symbol from the door puzzle.
Adjust smoke cast discharge. Done. Flip 3 switches to connect the correct position. Break visual contact. Place fuses to protect the device core. Unlock power surge handle. So the gas discharges are now probably here. Oh wait. What do you have at the moment?
I have it's something written in blood on the wall. It's the eyeball circle thing. If we're going by the clock face thing again, the arrow is at 2. The plus is at 6. The dot is at 10.
Oh, I see you!
So that opened it up?
Oh,
and Albert's gone. Uncle Albert's gone. He's slurped off.
Splatts?
What?
I saw you, but there was the shadow right behind you, and you destroyed my lens.
Uncle Albert fucked up your lens. Uncle Albert's chilling on the fucking banister now. Or not the banister, the stovepipe.
Okay.
The stovepipe.
So the gases?
Yes, the 3 bars, the 3 horizontal bars.
Yes.
They've changed. The top one is 3. The middle one is 1. The bottom one is 5.
Okay, I got the last fuse.
And now he's being goopy. Lorping up the pipe. As a goober would.
The fuse has now... The fuse unlocked a red switch. Do I press the red switch?
Let's see. Let's see what Uncle Albert... creepy bastard.
Power surge handle, pull to finish the program. I guess we're pulling the switch.
Do it.
The time is now 15:20.
15:20?
15:20. And it is starting to spark.
Oh, the lights are back on. Oh, it's fucking electricity everywhere.
Yeah, same.
Oh, he's summoning it. Papa Albert's summoning electricity.
Did the person of the past create the golden cube and place it in the cubicle device?
We have to use this energy from 1984. Golden cube? I don't see a golden cube. He's zapping things.
Did you get the golden cube anywhere?
I'm looking around now. I don't see a. I changed the time, and Uncle Albert came out. He's zapping things, but I don't see any golden cube.
Is there anywhere else that you can look?
Yeah, I'm going space.
Because remember, I did say the golden cube.
Going spot by spot right now. All I have in my inventory right now are matches and pencil. Checking the candelabra, there's nothing. Checking the photo, there's nothing. Checking Uncle Albert. To create a new connection to the future. A golden cube. Oh, I had to go through dialogue. I had to click some dialogue. That's it.
Okay.
That's kind of bullshit. So yes, I have cube. I have attained cube.
Okay. Place the golden cube in the cubicle device.
Oh, it's shining now. Cube has been attained. Now what?
Do you remember the cubicle device? The cubicle spot?
I dropped the cube on it. It did a little fizz like it was popping up or not fresh Pepsi.
Okay, then I will confirm yes. Both of you press the arrow down button for 10 seconds and hold exactly at the same time.
Okay. When I say...
So you have an arrow button?
Yeah, when I say go, start holding the button. Ready?
Okay.
Set. Go. 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It sunk in. It sunk in before it hit 10.
Same.
It's all light. I'm blinded by the light.
My computer exploded.
Everything's dark in the
future
cabin.
chapter 2.
Oh, that was cool. We finished. That wasn't even like what, an hour? That's cool.
The future chapter 1-3.
No, I'm in the
Click
past 2-1.
interact.
Oh no, I got a Chivo for 1-3.
Click what? Oh, the papers.
Hold on, I'm checking the Chivo.
Wait. Was yours completed?
Yeah, 1.3 was completed. I'm just checking to see how many chapters there are.
So are you still technically in the game?
I'm in chapter 2 right now, I believe.
Okay.
I guess got a Chivo for chapter 1-3.
Yes, same.
Looks like there's a different set of Chivos for chapter 2 and chapter 1. The past and the future.
Yeah, I think you alternate.
I'm not trying to metagame or anything. But like just oh my god, it's 3D now. I got the 3D now. And it seems to be running relatively smoothly.
You're 3D. I think I'm 2D.
Oh, that's fucking cool. That is fucking cool.
So we got a resurrection process. Connect with the past self. Execute extraction program. Execute power surge program. Press and hold down for 10 seconds. Power resurrection tank. Transport bone, flesh, and blood to the resurrection tank. Complete resurrection process. Communicate the following code. The code should be used on the past cubicle device in the past. So the past cubicle device is now, for the code, is Z1 X2 3Y.
Z1 X2 3. I think we're seeing the same thing that each other saw. That is fucking cool. That is fucking cool. Okay, hey, the person in the future places the black cube. Did you get a black cube? It's in C9.
Into C9?
Right.
Oh shit! Okay. The black cube was a picture. Oh my god, is this what you were seeing this entire time?
I can't see a screen. I can't see if that's what I was seeing.
Everything went 2D.
I got a code for you. If you find a
old lady.
If you find a red-haired lady with a white mask.
No, I'm a white-haired lady with glasses and a lab coat.
That's not me. You must.
I have grown old.
You're old for it. But I have the person in the future places the black cube in C9, and then I have a code to communicate for you.
I have a stereo. I see lockers which are locked. I have 2 lockers which are locked. I see a blackboard. I have matches. I have a black cube, and I have a half glass of water.
Oh, I think it's like Act 1. I got the 2D. You got the 3D. We're still in the same room we were before. But Act 2, I get the 3D. You get the 2D. That's fucking cool. So as soon as you place the black cube in C9, I'll give you the code.
I am actively looking. There are drawers. One has a scalpel in it. I'll just take the scalpel. C9. Oh, C9. Okay. Put the black cube in C9. Okay. Black cube in C9. I have put the black cube in C9. I have a 3x3 pad. All of it is blank.
Okay. The left column, the left vertical column, all black. The right vertical column, all black. The middle vertical column, all white.
It lit, and I got glimpses of memories. Now it is partially filling with water, or partially filling with like some substance at the bottom. I now have a clock that is blinking a white light, and it says bone, flesh, and blood.
I'm looking at the bone, flesh, and blood. I have 3 little canisters that have bone, flesh, and blood on them. I got a little bee, and I got a little hair thing at the bottom.
Okay.
I don't see a clock.
Maybe. On my clock, it's saying it shows the I clicked on the thing, and it's the second time, like the second hand is now at the 3, the minute hand is at 6, and the hour hand is at 9.
Are the second, minute, and hour hand different colors?
Yes.
Because
second is red, minute is white. I don't see the distance. The dial I see, they're all the same length, but they're 3 different colors. Oh, okay.
So where's the red?
The red is at 3.
Okay. Where's the white?
6.
6. And where is the black?
9.
Whoa! I just fast forwarded into something. Some water. Oh, Jesus. I see you! I see you, you old fart. And I see Albert in his spoopy visage. Like a fetus of God. Jesus. Do you see a woman with a mask on the other end? Albert, you creepy fuck.
Nope, I don't see anyone.
Because I think I see you. And I see Albert.
That may have been my view, where because do you have the box that has the mirror?
Well, I have the music key.
No, I know exactly what you're. Okay, you're looking through the lens, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lens allows you to look into the past to see where everyone is. Except you're looking into the future?
Yeah.
Because that is what I was doing with the plus sign and everything else.
Well, now I have a number and I have a piano.
A number and a piano.
The piano.
Well, I still have the things for the flesh and blood, bone, flesh and blood. That did not do anything for me.
Well, the piano has A, B, C, D, E, F. It has the letters marked off, so there might be a word or something.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's see.
Maybe you're looking for a temperature. I have a plaque that says 91.4.
Oh, okay. I lit a Bunsen burner. It says coffee mixing, or coffee missing.
Coffee missing. Those are the two most tragic words in the English language.
It kind of is. Drawers, nothing, 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 nothing. I have a radio, which says 70, 80, 90, 100, 110.
Set it to 91.4.
90. E!
E. I
Wait.
hit E and nothing happened.
AGAB.
Okay, AGAB.
Yeah, AGAB.
Okay, switch it to 72. 72.0.
72. CDEG.
Okay, 85.3.
85.3. EDEC.
EDEC. 110.2.
BAGA.
BAGA. I got a wind up key. A tooth. Oh, a tooth key. Oh god, am I gonna have to fucking gut open Albert again?
Maybe not. Maybe you put the tooth key in the device.
So I'm looking at the device right now. Oh yeah, there's a keyhole next to the tooth. Because I got one panel that is the tooth, the ear, and the blood. But I'll drag the key over.
Oh, this is creepy funky.
I got a box. I got a 3x6 tableau.
A 3x6?
Yeah.
Let's see. 3x6. I don't see any 3x6 anywhere. I don't have chalk. I don't have coffee. Oh, I can boil water.
Ooh.
But I am still missing coffee.
I'm staring at my my reanimated father's body parts. You're making fucking coffee. I feel like one of us is getting a raw deal out of this.
Well, I do see a circle mark with a pinhole. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Well, I see the key I turned from the tooth. I have it's like 6 horizontal bars. 6 bars with 3 boxes in each of them.
Yes, I see that.
Okay.
That has a vacuum for me.
going from top to bottom. Middle, left, right,
right,
left, middle, middle.
middle. It's opened and I have a tooth and a chalk. The tooth has an X mark on it. It's a gigantic tooth. And the vacuum does nothing.
I think. Oh,
so I might.
So
I
I'm
might
looking at
need
the
to
3
drill into it.
canisters with the tooth, the blood, and the ear, and the tooth one lit up.
Yeah.
So maybe that was me teleporting you his shit to 1984.
Oh, okay. So let's go back to, since I have chalk, let's go back to the chalkboard.
This is cool. I think.
Okay.
It's not the exact same rooms, but I think we're doing the kind of stuff each other did in Act 1. That's
yeah,
neat.
I think so.
That's neat.
I got a whole bunch of different stuff on the chalkboard now. It's 3 diamonds, a candle, a mask, a grave, a moon, a present, a blood, a chicken, a knife, a key, a book, a shadow person, a clock, a bone, a sun, a cube, eyes, and a hammer. And the code is X3Z1Y2.
X3Z1Y2. Okay. I got a saying, but some of the shit is underlined. So when I come to a word that's underlined, I assume you're gonna have to click the item because you got a whole screen full of fucking items.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and read this statement here. When I stop, click that item and tell me when you're ready for me to move on.
Okay.
When I lay in my coffin.
Coffin.
And my eyes.
Eyes.
Become white. My soul.
Oh, the shadow person.
Will turn black. Use the cube.
Cube.
To connect to the future.
I'll take it that's time.
Bring me the bone.
Bone.
Flesh.
Meat.
And blood.
And blood. Oh, I got a hammer.
Great, you can dip the hammer in the boiled water to make coffee. Oh, there's a fucking bug here.
No, I can do the camera.
I'm following this fly.
I destroyed the tooth.
I got a bee.
I am now vacuuming up the pieces of the tooth.
This bee is just hanging out on the vent panel on here.
It's goopy. The bone is now in the thing. I am flicking the bone flicker device.
Malone flicking his bone in 1080p. What a fucking shame.
Okay. There is now bones. The black thing is his soul. So now the bones are connected to his soul.
Oh shit.
Go back to the what's it called, the peephole, because I'm gonna flick the time.
I don't think I have a peephole. Let me check. Looking around.
The lens.
Oh,
the lens.
Here it is. Yeah, the lens. I can't click. Oh, I'm on the lens. So what are the colors?
Black is at 3. Red is at 9. And white is at 11.
Black is at 3, red's at 9, white is at 11. Oh god, I see him again. And I see you again.
Hello.
And I see a skeleton. They're
Yep.
be putting a skeleton on this little shit. Oh my god. We're just teleporting him into the future is all we're fucking doing. So his bone have been affixed. And I got
Yep, his bone has been affixed to the soul.
I got a nut driver.
A nut driver?
Yeah, we're driving nuts tonight, baby. It's like a screwdriver, but for nuts.
Good news and bad news.
What?
My computer exploded.
Is that the good news? I remember when your computer exploded the first time. That was amazing.
Well, the other cube explosion.
Well, I got a nut driver, and now I got a whole bunch of gears.
It turned into black powder.
I've got a box full of gears, but I don't know what to do with them.
A box full of gears, okay. Wait, press down bound button when the person in the past found the missing gears. So you have gears, right?
I got gears.
Maybe. I found the coffee.
Finally.
Okay.
Since
okay,
Soka
so,
said you gotta think fourth dimensionally, Barty.
Kinda? So you found the gears. I pressed down. It's... there's a hook, an ear, and 3 lines. The 3 lines are vertical.
Oh, it's like a little noose thing?
I'm thinking that this might be the lines with the other lines in it on the back of the computer.
What do you mean the lines with the other lines in
it? Do you have the pressure device? They should be horizontal on your screen, maybe.
One panel I have the blood, the ear, and the closed thing for the tooth.
Maybe this is for me. So like 1, 2. No, because I only have a directional pad. There's 3 lines with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other lines in them. So there's 3 separate lines. It looks like a volume mixer, almost like a vertical volume mixer, but yours might be horizontal.
Oh, and it has the ear.
Do you remember? Well, like I have 3 symbols. There's a hook, an ear, and then the lines, but the lines are blinking.
All right, so I've got the ear, the little locker where the ear is. There's a switch that can make the hook go up and down.
Okay. Does it say anything?
No.
Like what directions?
No. Do you have like a list of orders or?
I see a hidden compartment. It says cubicle device. Are you in the cubicle device?
I think this is the cubicle device.
So you have the gears. You already took the gears?
I've opened the panel and I see gears in there. But there's a space for gears to be. I guess I need to get more gears.
How many gears do you have?
I've got 1 gear with a switch on it, and I got 3 empty spaces. 3 empty yellow things.
Well, okay, if you go back to the cubicle device, there is a hidden compartment on what appears to be the side of side A. So it's in the middle of the left of side A, where it shows like a liquid thing and a turny thing and the ear. So it's on the left, and that says gear 1.
Side A.
Yeah. Gear 2 is on the compartment above the ear.
Okay, so let's go back to the first one. I'm looking at the box right now. I don't see any indication of where anything might be.
Well, it says hidden compartments.
Okay, well, I found
So
one.
is there anything that you can press?
Oh, I see. It's built into the frame. I was looking at the panel itself. It's built into the frame. That's weird. Because there are these little ridges in the frame of the puzzle box itself. So maybe that's... So I got 2 of them. I got 2 of the gears. And I think I found the third one. Yeah, I found it.
All right.
Because
all right.
That was my problem. I was looking at the panel. I wasn't looking at the actual... the frame. That's what they were. And they're kind of segmented a little bit. Okay, so I have put the gears in.
You put the gears in? Okay.
I have insert gear. Flesh in the gear myself up is.
I don't know what else. Let's see. That's there, that does not do anything.
Oh, I just rotated them. And I got a little doll.
You got a doll?
Yeah, a little sad looking doll.
I have blueprints, but I don't see anything for that. So I don't know what that is. The doll
just came off of the... I couldn't get the doll. I can't click the doll, but I got the hook that the doll was hanging from.
Oh, okay.
So
maybe put
So I see that it's like not only do we have the puzzle we have to do together, there's some self-contained solo puzzles too.
Apparently, yes.
So what should I do with this hook?
I do not know. Let's see. I would take it the hook is for the flesh, but I don't have anything.
Okay, I put the hook on the ear, and it's on the string. And now I'm to the ear, and it's pulling the string up and pulling the ear with it. And now I've got 3 switches. Like I've got 3 vertical switches that have 5 positions each.
That's what it meant by hook and ear. Okay, there's 3 switches that you have.
Right.
They have little switches inside of them, right? Like almost like a slider.
Right. The 5 positions each.
Yes. First one is at 2.
2 from the top. Or 2 from the bottom?
Second one is at 5. 2 from the bottom. Okay. So the bottom one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want it at 2.
Okay.
So the second one, you want it all the way up at 5.
Right.
And the last one you want at 3.
2, 5, 3. I've got arrows. We're playing DDR now.
Yes, that's what I got. I got the numpad.
Okay, it's right up, up down,
right, up down,
left up,
left up. That was incorrect.
Left up, up
left,
down,
up.
Left up,
down, left up. That was correct. Okay, I got a grid. It's Y3 X1 Z2.
Y3 X1 Z2. I had to tell the bee to fuck off. Oh, well, shit, it's a fucking maze.
Yay?
I got a 7x7 maze.
Yep.
You have anything that's 7x7?
The hook's at the top left.
Okay, so the hook's at the top left, upper left-hand corner.
Yes.
Okay, well, let me get my fucking stylus out so I can follow you properly. I got like a 10-pack of these fucking things. I don't know why they need to sell stylus instead of fucking 10-pack. Alright.
No clue.
Alright, so we're starting at the top left. Move
Yes.
right 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm at the 4th square.
Move down 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right 2.
1, 2.
Up 2.
1, 2.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Down 2.
1, 2. All right. That was the first one. It shows a filled in marker, and I'm still at where I was.
Alright, so up 2.
1, 2.
Left 1.
1.
Down 2.
1, 2.
Left 2.
1, 2.
Up 2.
1, 2.
Left 1.
1.
Down 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right 3.
1, 2, 3.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Right 1.
1.
Up 2.
1, 2.
Why did I pull
All
out,
right.
Why did I pull out the stylus? I could just use the fucking cursor.
That's why I was laughing. You have I don't know what you're looking at, but you have a mouse pointer.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so
Okay, that's 2 of 3.
So let me know when you're ready. I'm ready to stop being
I'm ready.
a fucking dumbass. Okay, so down 2.
Down 2. 1, 2.
Left 1.
1.
Up 1.
Up 1.
Left 3.
1, 2, 3.
Down 1.
1.
Left 2.
1, 2.
Up 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Down 3.
1, 2, 3.
Bingo, bango, bango.
All right, we're complete.
More complete from A to Z.
The ear is now in a room. Amazing Marshmallow, welcome back. Hey, I'll cheer you on, Daddy. It's 7 a.m. here. I just woke up and I need breakfast. Well, enjoy your breakfast.
Have something with eggs. Eggs are the fucking definitive breakfast item.
I found a gigantic ear. And it has a gigantic mole on it. I will take the knife to the... I have hacked off the mold, or the mole, on the gigantic ear. Missing flesh. Okay. Here's the puzzle. Step 1, 3x, 2z, 1y.
3x, 2z, 1y. Okay. Add the liquids in the following order.
Okay.
You got a whole bunch of liquids?
I do have. I have green liquid. I have water, and I have the black mixture coffee.
Okay. And there should be 2 temperatures, cold and hot, for each of them.
Yep. They're currently cold, and I have a Bunsen burner for making them boil.
Okay. Add cold acid.
Cold acid.
Add cold water.
Cold water.
And hot coffee. Not San Andreas style, just hot coffee.
Oh! It turned into a big chunk of meat. So now step 2 is 1y, 3x, 2z.
1y, 3x, 2z.
Are you getting printouts?
I've got like a little roller thing, like back in the days with those automatic pianos, where it would like roll
Oh
across
my
and
god!
play.
Like
It just rolls.
Oh my!
It
So it's
rotates.
Oh my! That is really so. It's inversing it.
Yeah.
So for me, it was like it was a receipt printout, and then for you, it's ye old. What's it called?
The ragtime piano thing.
Yeah, that is cool. Oh, we got
Yeah.
we got to do this again so I can see it from your side.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So basically, what is the same type of puzzle, but we're in the same time frame that we were in.
Yeah, that sounds really freaking cool.
Maybe we could do this again sometime. We'll have to do the butterfly one, and I'll be the future. Now that I know my computer can handle it. But I think we got just enough.
Okay.
We only got enough time for like one run this time around. Okay,
Possible.
so
I do not know. Like, damn, that like
That is
the
fucking
future
cool.
one is trippy. You get a lot of music though. You get a lot of cool music.
I like that this is legitimately making me interested in the Rusty Lake series and learning more. Okay,
Yeah.
so
like legit same.
So what shape is the slab?
It looks like a cube of meat with white goo all over it.
So it is rectangular.
Yes.
Okay, add cold acid,
Cold acid,
cold coffee,
cold coffee,
hot acid.
hot acid. Okay. It burned. And now we're back at step 1. 3x, 2z, 1y.
3x, 2z, 1y. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's see what we did wrong. Okay, so we're back again. At cold acid,
Cold acid,
cold water,
cold water,
hot coffee.
hot coffee. Okay, it's the cube of meat again. 1y, 3z, 2z. Oh, 3x, 2z.
1y, 3x, 2z. And you said it's rectangular?
It's a square. It's a square with like someone
Yeah,
took
cause
a spooge on that square.
Jesus Christ, Malone, you're talking about my dead father. So, because it says triangular, rectangular, oval. Let's try the rectangular one. So, cold water,
Cold water,
cold coffee,
cold coffee,
hot water.
hot water. That turned it into a mound of flesh with little zits. Like they're like either that or like little holes with worms in them.
Jeez.
The new code is 2z, 1x, 3y.
This is so smart how this is designed. Like, we're not
Yeah,
even
it is
connected
really
or
smart.
anything. Like
No.
you could play this over the phone if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got pimples all over it. Gross, but is there hair on it?
There is no hair. It's completely bald.
Okay, so pimples. Hot acid,
Hot acid,
cold water,
cold water,
hot acid.
hot acid. 1y, 2x, 3z.
1y, 2x, 3z. What type of body part is it now?
It looks like a bald head with teeth on top.
Teeth.
Like someone like someone took like dentures and then just glued them to someone's bald head.
Right. Well, the options are eye, teeth, or nose, so that sounds like teeth. Cold acid,
Cold acid,
cold water,
cold water,
cold water.
cold water. Complete. We now have a moving gelatinous piece of flesh. That is, the flesh
Oh
walked away.
Jesus! I
It
see
got up and
Albert crawling up the fucking wall.
It got up and walked away.
He's slamming up the wall. That creepy bastard. Did it give you like another set of hands?
No, it put itself in the tube. The tube is going to what I only assume is go to the skeleton. And it is I am adding the flesh to the skeleton. He now kind of semi-forms, looks like human. So if you go back to the lens,
Right.
I am going to flick the switch again.
All right, give me the colors.
Flicking the switch. Okay. White is at 2.
White's at 2.
Black is at 5.
Black's at 5.
And red's at 10.
Red's at 10. Oh God.
Say hello to your dad.
He's naked.
Yeah, he's naked.
He died as he lived, naked. Now I have a valve. Oh my God! Half-Life 3 confirmed. Where do I put the valve?
What?
Valve.
Half-Life.
It's funny because it's Valve. I got a Valve. Because Valve is a video game company.
There was a bee inside of Event.
There's a bee that's floating around out here. So I just got all the blood to go into a tube. Now there's a little switch. Pull the switch. And oh, there's a whole fucking symbol. There's like 8 symbols on here. There's symbols, and there's a light, and there's a bump, and there's a gauge, and there's a whole fucking thing.
The bee caught the mouse and is now feasting on the mouse.
The bee is eating the mouse.
The bee ate the mouse.
Fuck yeah, way to punch up. He's punching.
Okay, I found it. I found the valve. I do not have the key for the box. And there is his suit. So now we just go to the valve. I think I know where that is. There. The valve is now open. I am now staring at a device. As I am switching the device on.
Okay, I turned the device on myself. I see a box. It's doing another one of those keyboard roller things or piano roller things.
Yep. Okay, I get it.
A box
so we
with
probably
a
have
vertical line. Oh, it shuts off
a
after a moment. We're gonna have to be quick about it. It shuts off.
Yeah.
So
okay, so
box with a vertical line.
I have box with okay. I can only do this when it's on. Okay.
Yeah, and it shuts itself off. So.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
only interact
changed.
with it once it's on.
It changed. It's a circle with a plus.
Well, I think it's when we both have to switch it on.
But these games aren't connected though. It's like there's a timer. There's a timer.
Yes, there's a timer, but we have to time it ourselves.
All right.
So we have to time it like you have to make the call immediately as I make the call.
Like I have to tell you what it is,
device.
and you have to tell me what it is at the same time.
Yes.
All right. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ikazo.
Okay.
Circle with a plus.
Plus.
Circle plus.
Circle plus. Got it.
What do I have to hit?
Nothing. I have buttons. I am doing buttons. So when I flick it on, I can only interact with buttons.
Right, I'm telling you what button to push.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
But you're taking too long to tell me what to push, and the thing keeps resetting.
No, I get it now. Because I press the circle plus. I have a tube that I need to press. I need to press down in order to input the blood.
Right, we're pumping it.
So once I turn this on, okay. So circle plus equals a body. It's a human.
Okay, we got to start again. It gives me a different symbol each time.
It gives you every single time?
Yeah, it's given me like 3 different symbols so far.
Okay.
Okay, we're starting again. 3, 2, 1. Ikazo. Square with a vertical line.
3, 2, 1. What do I need? Circle plus?
Square with a vertical line.
Human.
Human.
Vertical line.
Oh, too late. You took too long.
Yeah.
Start again.
I don't have a human. I have a upside down cross.
I have a human. The buttons I have, I'm assuming, are different than the buttons you have. So yes, what comes on my screen, I tell you what to hit, and then you'll tell me what to hit.
Yes.
Right.
It's timed.
But it took too long. So 3, 2, 1. Ikazo. Box with a vertical line.
Box with vertical line. Okay. A deer.
Deer.
Yes, deer.
T.
Human.
Circle with a plus.
Circle with a plus. Crow. Bird.
Circle the bottom left, vertical line on the right.
A house.
Box with a T in it.
Box with a T. A balloon or a person or a thumbstick.
Tree.
Or arcade.
Upside down cross.
A heart.
Horizontal line with a circle at the top right.
A bee.
S.
Eyeball.
Fuck yeah, baby!
There we go.
Oh no, it's leaking out of the bottom of the fucking box. That's not cool.
I got the blood. The blood is now being transferred to the device. I am now filling the corpse with blood.
That feels like a final boss puzzle.
Okay.
Because I don't think any of the other puzzles so far has been timed.
Dad's back, except he's changed slightly. I am now flicking the flick, and it's gonna go back to the lens.
I'm at the lens.
Okay. White is at 4.
White's at 4.
Black is at 6. And red's at 8.
Red is at 8. Blood's all over, and he's... Yep, that's...
Yeah, he's slightly different.
That's Albert. All right.
Oh!
And I have an Allen wrench. I fucking hate these things. The Allen wrench, like, I told you I've been putting together a couple pieces of new furniture here for the home office. Every time I buy a chair or something, or they give me a fucking Allen wrench. I got so many of these fucking things, I don't know what to do with them. Like, I'll buy a fucking screwdriver, but I got all these fucking Allen wrenches, and I hate it. I don't know what to do.
I like having the Allen wrenches around. Just keep them around. You never know when you might use them.
Okay, so I'm using the fucking Allen wrench, and now there's a telescope.
A telescope.
Yeah.
My black cube is now glowing.
Is there a 3x3 box?
There is a 3x3 box. A candle was just lit inside the box, and a shadow went through the back end.
Okay, so look at the 3x3 box, and look at your numpad. You want to click number 7.
7.
4. 6.
4.
And 3.
6. And 3. It did nothing.
Okay, so it looks like there are different coordinates depending on what I'm looking at. What are you looking at? Oh god, he's crawling down the fucking wall.
I have a candle. I'm looking at it.
Oh, that's the problem. I didn't know you could, like, there's a little rotator here that you can change. That was the chest pieces.
Oh.
Okay, okay, so you're looking at a candle.
Yes.
Hit 9 and 2.
9 and 2
on the numpad.
A chess piece.
Okay,
the black just overtook the white.
There it is, the chess piece. That's the 7, 4, 6, 3.
Oh, I know which puzzle you're on now. I have a rotating clock.
Okay, pulling up the clock. Look at the numpad. It's 7, 5, 3.
I have a rose.
A shattered rose.
Or a flower.
Numpad 8, 4, 5.
He's coming. He's thrashing about. The vat just broke. It shattered. The future chapter 2.8.
He's running around here. What do I gotta do?
Who is that? I see your eye. Yeah, he crawled away. Dad's in the closet.
Shit.
He's talking to me.
What's he saying?
Okay. You brought. He said much time has passed.
Like
wait,
almost 50 fucking years, yeah.
Okay. I'm looking into your pocket. Oh, okay. He said much time has passed, blah blah blah. I looked into his pocket. It's 3XY 21Z.
3XY 21Z. Okay, I've got more words that are underlined.
Okay.
Okay.
Here it goes.
I'll stop when I come to an underlined word. When I open my eyes.
He keeps going look into my pocket. I don't know why.
When I open like do you have that panel or the board where it has a lot of items on it? Can you access that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, go back there. I got another statement for you.
Okay. X3Z 1Y2.
No, I've already got that. I've got a X3.
Oh, you got an okay. You got an answer.
Yes. So I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying go to that board with all the symbols on it, where I read you the statement earlier. I've got another statement.
Okay.
Okay. When I open my eyes.
Eyes.
In the future,
Okay.
I will wear a mask
Mask.
and I will show you the gems.
Gems. Okay.
Only then can we escape the cube
Cube.
we are trapped in.
I got a key. I got a golden key, and he's gone. I've unlocked the chest of Dr. Vander. I've got a mask. I've got 3 masks.
A panel just came off of this thing, but it looks like it's empty.
He's asking to give him a mask. I have a half mask, which is like the what is that thing called? The night at the museum mask. The guy with the piano. The evil. Then I have a deer mask, and then I have your Sandy mask.
Okay, so you got Sandy, you got Antlers, and you got the Phantom.
Yeah, Phantom of the Opera. Yes.
So I just put to the panel, and I got 3 little symbols with those masks. Let's see what I got to do with that. If there's anything I have to do with that.
Do I just give him a mask?
It looks like a puzzle, cause I see all 3 masks, and they have little hexagons in them. So I guess each mask that you give him, he'll give you a piece of the puzzle. So start with Sandy's mask.
All right, Sandy's mask. Okay, everything turned bright.
I hear triumphant piano.
Yeah, I hear like holy music. A whole bunch of light is now in the room. Oh shit. Okay. What's it called? What's it called is now in my the lens. Go back to the lens.
Yeah, I'm at the lens.
Okay, white is at 3.
White's at 3.
Black's at 7.
Black is at 7.
And red's at 11.
Red is at 11. I see you, and I see Albert wearing Sandy's mask, and now he's coming here, and he broke the fucking lens. And I got a voodoo needle, which is always nice.
Okay.
Got a little doll. I assume I had to stab the doll with a voodoo needle.
I don't know.
Yep. And he gave me a gem. Thank you for giving me a gem after I stabbed your fucking eye out. Very cool. Okay, so it's just like I thought, so I'm putting that gem in Sandy's.
Okay.
Alright, now give him the deer mask.
Give him the deer mask, okay. Oh! Everything turned evil and the room is filled with blood.
That's always fun.
Okay, do you remember the area with the vertical lines with the tabs on them?
Oh, the
volume control.
The 3 vertical switches? Yeah. What are they set at?
The first row is at 3. Second is at 1. And third is at 5. Tomato juice!
Yep, that gave me a red gem.
Okay.
Put
Oh shit, even the fire is red.
It traditionally... Oh, that creepy fucking soul is here. Oh, it won't let me put it in unless I'm zoomed in. Okay, now give him the Phantom mask.
Phantom mask?
Yeah.
Oh! I like this. Dun, 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 dun. He's swaying side to side dancing.
I'm sure he fucking is. He's tripping like fantastic.
Okay. Go back to the radio.
What radio?
Or the whatever the music device was.
Oh, the piano. I'm at the piano.
It is going F, G, D, C.
F, G. Yep, I got a third gem. The gold gem.
Oh, really? You only needed the one?
Yep.
Choco Raid LOJP!
Oh, you got raided. That's cool. It gave me the golden cube, but Albert's ghost fucking grabbed it. Okay, I see a 3x3 puzzle.
All right.
The future and the past and the future. Go to the numpad.
All right.
8, 1, and 3.
It has released the cube.
Release the
It says
cube.
C9. I don't know what to do with the cube. Oh,
Give me the black cube in the future.
I'm giving him the black cube. Let's hope this doesn't turn out well, or bad. He now has the black cube. The past and the future and the past. A cube inside a cube. He's saying there is a way out. And hello, Choco. To the lake, where we both belong. So I am literally you in the future, and you're you and the me in the as the young.
So now what am I supposed to do?
If the 3 gems are found and the golden cube is revealed in the past. Okay, I am looking closely into the cube you now hold.
I'm just staring at the dude holding the cube. I don't think I can do anything.
We both have to press and hold the cube for 10 seconds at the same time.
Okay.
So,
3,
get ready to press
2,
the cube in.
All right, you count us down then. All right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, press.
It's zooming in. It's him. He's holding the black cube.
Yep. He's holding a yellow
Ghost
cube
is
for
holding
me.
the yellow
a golden
cube. He's holding the black cube. Ghost is holding the yellow cube. He's holding the black cube. Ghost is holding the yellow cube. He's holding the black cube. Ghost is holding the yellow cube. He's holding the black cube. Ghost is holding the yellow cube. He's holding the black cube. Ghost is holding the yellow cube. He's holding black cube. Ghost is holding yellow cube. He's holding black cube. Ghost is holding yellow cube. He's holding black cube. Ghost is holding yellow cube. He's holding black cube. Ghost is holding yellow cube. He's holding black cube. He's holding yellow cube. And we thank fuck we fade out.
Yeah, you're just gonna break your brain if you keep going like that.
We faded out. That's good. I think we broke time. I'm in the woods.
I'm in the woods as well.
You have reached the end. Has the other person also reached the end?
Yes.
Yes.
We have a little bee. The loop is broken. The gap is closed.
Time doesn't exist in the lake.
Time.
The future and the past.
The future and the past blend together.
You and the other person are
You and the other person are the same.
You both
belong to the lake now.
Where your soul
will blossom. a blooming tree.
Yeah, assuming we're seeing the exact same thing. That is so cool. I like that,
was
man.
really cool.
Like it's cool how they kind of melded the two together, and I can see there's replayability. With one doing, and there's like the butterfly one too. So I could see why there's now the butterfly course and the bird course. Because second time, if you want to be the future one, you just pick the butterfly course, and we could do that sometime in the future if we're looking for ideas.
Yeah, we got to, because I want to see what it's like to be ye old past self.
Well, I was gonna go back and check out your VOD afterwards, since we're seeing others.
Yeah, because it's the future is like you get like I am conveying to you like the cassettes and like the floppy disks and everything else, and then you're doing weird things from ye old times.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool.
So for me, like not much was like different because we already live in the modern or semi-modern times. It's like, okay, congratulations, thank you so much for playing the Past Within. We hope you enjoyed this co-op experience. Revisit the cubes by choosing the past next time, and make sure to choose the butterfly mode.
The puzzles. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same puzzles. It's just new solutions. It's just the same puzzles.
Wait, the future? There's different things.
So you can technically play this 4 times, I guess.
I'm assuming so, because it's showing the future, and I have the ear, all ears, there will be blood, the year in the future is changing, and branching out. I don't have the rat, I don't have the bird, I don't have the rat, I don't have the tooth, I don't have the picture. There's a few things I don't have.
I have Sandy's in the past. I've got Sandy's mask, the ear, the past has changed, dead eye, bone, flesh, and blood rooted in the past, hidden treasure. I wonder if they shuffle things up,
Maybe? Like on consecutive plays? Because I did see the rat moving around, but the bee killed the rat. The bee killed the rat and ate its innards.
Well, I had a bee.
And that's how I got the key.
I had a bee flying around, and he landed on a thing, and I clicked on it, and that opened one of the things up.
Oh, maybe you said the bee backed into the future? And the bee killed my rat?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know that. You didn't know I was going to do that. So there's no way the game would have known. Maybe there's just, like, depending on the course, you choose the bee or the butterfly.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, while we think about it, man, I gotta use the restroom now that we're finished. I'll be right back.
all in one. It's
I'm
really
back.
stupid. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I decided to get some real fucking water instead of just like this Pepsi. So, hey Choco, Dead Mac, thank you for raiding Malone. That was very cool.
Yeah, thank you. There's more of these games. All of them are single player. The only one that's multiplayer is The Pass Within.
Well, the way that I found this was there was a so I think it was kind of some kind of fest or something, one of those weird genre fests that they do.
Okay.
Oh, I got some Steam cards because of that.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, same here. I got the Butterfly and the Bee. I got a Voodoo Doll. I got The Past. And I got Albert and Rose Vander. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you were a young little guy.
So we established at the beginning of the story that I was the daughter. So we're the same person. You were the daughter.
We're the same person.
We were both reviving Happy.
Yeah, but by the time of 1985, we were like 60 years old.
Right. That's not fucking weird. I mean, I'm already. I'll tell you, it is weird. Apparently, YouTube advertisements already thinks I'm a 66-year-old woman with stuck poop. Like, I get nothing but commercials for stuck poop. Stuck poop and, like, investing in solar or something. Like, if you have stuck... If you're over 65 years old and you have stuck poop, try this trick. Fiber helps you poop, right? Wrong. How about drinking lots of water? No. And then the skip button comes up and I can fucking skip the whole fucking thing. So I don't know what about my metrics makes fucking YouTube think that I'm a 66-year-old lady with stuck poop. But, you know,
well, what the fuck? You remember a lot of the old stuff. And you sound old.
Wow. That's fucking beautiful coming from you, Malone.
Well, let's look at Choco, right? Choco likes all the old stuff, right? But Choco is like, he's got the accent. He does not sound old, but you're like, I am the old man in the group.
Jesus Christ. Here I was talking you up at the beginning of the stream. Now you're attacking my fucking age, Malone. Jesus Christ, man. How did we get this? And we've still got like almost 2 hours to fucking go. Like, here, you wanna talk shit about my singing ability, or you wanna keep fucking slinging? What the fuck?
I can.
Yeah, I haven't done karaoke in months. Like, maybe it's for the best. But yeah, that was actually a cool little game, and it did get me really interested in checking out the rest of the Rusty Lake series. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, earlier. Like, this got me to want to check out the rest of the series. And I was like, which other ones are, like, you know, co-op? And then just, like, turns out all of them are single player. Some of them are free. Turns out all of them are free on mobile. So if you, like, you know, but still, it's just like this got me like really happy about like checking out the rest of them. Whereas you look at, like, we were here. It's so shit. It's so shit. The puzzles are counterintuitive.
The one you were playing with Halen Riser?
The one I'm playing with Halen. They're crap. They are so crap. They hide behind like. Okay, for one, the puzzles are convoluted. So some of them break, and some of them are bugged. The rooms are bugged. I have gone through into different rooms several times, breaking the game entirely because you were not supposed to do that, and I did not know that you were not supposed to do that. But you don't know that you're not supposed to do that because it completely breaks. It completely breaks the game, and they lock behind the good ending, behind switches that you need to switch every single level and every single area. But you would not be able to tell where these switches are because once again, it's convoluted on your first go. So if you're an achievement hunter, like, okay, I am now looking up a guide to look up how to beat this stupid game.
And that's not good for a puzzle game, because if you look up a guide on how to do it, it just fucking kills it.
It does, yeah.
Like if you're looking up a strategy guide for a fighting game, like, you've still got to fight the guy. You've still got to have the reflexes and everything to do it. So there's still gameplay there. But if you're looking up a guide for an RPG, you may know where some of the treasures are, where some of the enemies are, but you still got to fight. If you look up guide for the puzzle game, it just ruins the whole experience.
It does. And then to make matters worse is that you have to be paying like really hyper close attention, because if you're not paying attention, you're like, okay, well, then all of a sudden, like, the other person dies, and then you have to restart. So you have to restart that level all over again, and because every single time you restart, it re-changes and reroutes the puzzle. So you're doing a completely different puzzle or a completely different outcome to that puzzle. So you can't just go back like, oh, okay, we died, like, restart. No.
Yeah, as opposed to this game where it like, the puzzles weren't hard. Like, the puzzles were easy. The real puzzle, and like with Keep Talking and No One Explodes, the real puzzle
it was the timed one.
The real puzzle is communicating what you need to the other person, because they can't see the screen.
Yeah.
That's where the real game comes in.
So I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it really does have me checking out more Rusty Lake.
Yeah, some of them are free. I looked into the whole thing. The Mr. Rabbit show is free.
I got Mr. Rabbit show.
Samsara is free. Cube Escape is free.
Yeah, I think like Mr. Rabbit show is like supposed to be like a special thing. Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. Yeah, I already downloaded that. I'll have to check that out sooner than later. It's like 10 years, man. They've been around for 10 years. Happy 10 years of Rusty Lake, and what a better way to celebrate than a Rusty Lake with a new free-to-play game, the Mr. Rabbit Magic Show. Released April 30th.
Okay.
Very cool. I might have to do a pre-record of this.
Okay, like, if you want to know more about, apparently the lore is for this guy is that he killed his whole family.
Jesus Christ.
And you find that out in one of the earlier games. Lake Family Tree. So the family tree was Rusty Lake Paradise or Rusty Lake Roots. It's one of the early ones that you find all that out. And then it just like completely goes kooky. So yeah, it was no joke about, like, you know, he was like going nuts. Also, Choco says he might be the second oldest member of FlaVR next to Splatts.
I don't know why my age is such a fucking issue. I really fucking do.
Because you're old.
You just
or maybe because you sound old. Like, you got that old man energy.
I feel fucking old, man. With my fucking y'all have seen me up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. recently. It's nothing special. It's just that my spine has decided to start dictating when I get to go to sleep or not. So,
The next thing you know, you'll be screaming about your sciatica. Like, my sciatica.
Although, good thing last night I was able to get with Choco and mess around with FightCade and get that installed. It took like maybe, what, 10, 15 minutes? Like,
yeah, if you're not me, yes.
Yeah, like I set up everything myself. I got the BIOS and the ROM to test it out. And then he showed me this JSON thing, which gets the things automatically. And so, yeah, it wasn't really that long. I even played a game with a guy online. He beat my ass. Like, I got 3 over par, he got 3 under par. But for a while, I was doing good. And it's great because me and Choco next week, we got our own fight game collab. Because you,
Isn't that what usually happens to you in golf anyway? Like, you start off strong in golf, and then you just go to shit.
Well, thank goodness for Neo Turf Masters. I found out actually joining their community, joining Neo Turf Masters on Discord, that's usually how it is. Like, hole 15 and 16 of each of the courses is real fucking nasty. So that's... But you've gone so far at that time that you want to keep putting in more quarters to play. Because, like, the way that the coins are done in that game, like, if you get a birdie, you keep your lives. If you get par, you lose 1 life. Get a bogey, you lose 2 lives. And if you lose all your lives, you gotta put another quarter in to keep playing. So it's really devious.
The Turf Masters was golf. Was in arcades.
Yeah, it was initially an arcade game. That's why it's so fast. That's one of the things that attracted it to me. It's like it's fast, it plays well, it looks amazing. But then again, there's Super Baseball 2020, which is one of the ones Choco wanted to play. What they did is you only get to play for like what 3 or 4 minutes. Every 3 or 4 minutes, you have to put in another fucking quarter. So
is the deal? Is that the arcade thing that I saw with like the arcade golf club and thing?
No, that's Golden Tee. Neo Turf Masters is on neo-geo. Golden Tee is something else. I think Golden Tee, they like put in bars and stuff so drunk people can pretend to golf.
Yeah, I remember seeing that or like something like that at one of the arcades. In a what's it called? A movie theater once. And I just sat there staring at it like, I think I sat there staring at it like, who the hell would do this? Because there was Need for Speed, there was the bike one, there was Space Invader, there was a whole bunch of different arcade ones, and I'm like, why would you play golf? Like, why would you pretend to play golf in front of a screen?
Maybe they're an old fucking hack with stuff. I like how you tell me that while my Fugi is literally me holding a golf club.
Well, you. I mean, granted, I now that you've kind of like got me into the golf games, I kind of enjoy them now. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? This is actually pretty fun. Because I never once would think myself to be into the golf game, and then I'm like, I started off like really bad, and then I just kick your ass every single time.
Wow, Jesus Christ! You know, I feel like I need to defend myself, dude. I know the marquee on my stream with Joko next week says that that's going to be Amanda playing FightCade for the first time. But I feel like I might have to want to load it up and play a run of Neo Turf Masters with you, just to fucking show you your place, man. I feel like I do.
Oh, okay, you know what?
If Joko doesn't mind, I'll just change the marquee.
Where FightCade 2. FightCade 2.
If you ain't got one, you know what to do, bitch. Gotta go ahead and resize everything now. Because when we're chatting, when we're yapping, I close whatever game it is we're doing, and I move us up so it looks like we're both standing on the highway.
Why are there so many golf games on the Fightcade?
Because golf is a huge fucking thing.
Why?
Because it's a fucking sport of kings, man. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Oh, check us out. I joke. Initializing right now.
And then Choco's like, you have the divorced dad rasp. Like the raspy divorced dad sound.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be Tom Waits. I'm supposed to sound like Tom fucking Waits. I don't know if he's divorced or not.
I don't know who Tom Waits is.
He's a singer. Kind of an Americana type singer.
Maybe I've heard his music and I just can't remember his name.
So I'm in Fightcade now. I got my controller. Oh yeah, I gotta unplug.
Have a good night, Pillow. Hot Shots Golf, Minna No Golf is arcade style and it's really fun. Ooh.
Neo Turf Masters / Big Tournament Golf. There might be a couple sets. I'm actually in the room so you can see me. And I don't know if I should admit this, but when I initially made the name and played a test round, I found out I spelled my fucking screen name wrong. I had to make a new account. Amanda Splatts or something.
Galaga?
Galaga. Oh, that's a classic shooter, man.
Ooh.
They got a lot. They don't have Coliseum, though. I was a little bummed out they took Coliseum off.
The maximum amount of channels have been reached for the Galaga demo. It had a little anime girl, so I'm like, oh, I don't recognize that.
There's a demo?
But the neo-geo. Neo-geo Turf Masters Big Tournament.
Right, Neo Turf Masters Big Tournament Golf.
I'm
just changing my text right now.
It says maximum amount of concurrent channels is reached.
Well, you're only allowed to open 3 games at a time. So close one of those games that you got open.
Okay. I will close Breakers.
I actually have Breakers on Steam. I got Breakers and Breakers Revenge on Steam. I streamed it once.
What?
Real of my
beloved. Why are you only allowed to have 3? Why are you only allowed to have 3?
Because if you subscribe to them on Patreon, you get more.
Oh.
I'm not complaining, though. Look at all the shit we're getting for free.
Test game?
I see you looking to play.
Ooh.
Grabbing my controller, I gotta go ahead and...
Accept?
The right window to... Yeah, good.
100-foot robot golf is pretty good. I've been looking at the robo golf.
I need to go ahead and add the window.
There we go. It's an arcade console hybrid. Leave channels leaves for games you are not playing. How am I supposed to know that? I also don't know how to play this game.
Well, there should be instructions beforehand. That's where they cut off the instructions. I think I go first. I'll show you. Okay,
well,
so
you're on controller.
You move left and right. You move left and right to move the guy left and right. And you can up and down to change your club. Now look at the bottom left-hand corner. There's a rotating thing. Hit it when you hit how powerful you want to hit.
Okay.
And then you hit again if you want to hit low to keep it to the ground, or high to make it go over stuff.
Oh, okay.
The first few rounds are pretty simple.
So I do this.
Oh shit,
okay.
I need to turn off my fucking BGM again. So left and right to rotate, and look, there's an arrow that shows you where it'll go. You see the distance on there is how far it'll go if you hit it 100%.
Ooh.
Now you see, there's a little bit of when there is wind, you compensate like maybe 2 yards per bit of wind, but you don't have any wind now. So you're at south 100, so you might want to hit a little bit over 100, tiny bit, and then you might want to hit it low, so it rolls towards there. But watch out, you don't hit the bunker. Little Abby, you should still be close. There you go. I don't know, which guy did you pick? I picked Landolt.
I don't know. I picked the American guy.
I picked the sex god, the German golf god, Robert Landolt. #1 contender for the Mayor of Flavortown Championship. Okay, now. Here is... Now, you see that yellow arrow? That shows you how you'll make it if the ground is straight and there's no grain.
Okay.
Depending on how good you are, you can be a little bit off like that. But, like, there's a power golfer who's shitty at golf or putting. He has to be perfect.
Okay.
So, look how many more little sections I have. That's because my guy is a power putter. So I have a lot more options for how hard I want to hit it.
Okay.
The only problem with my guy is he's really bad in the rough. So if I could stay out of the rough or the sand, otherwise Landolt is great. He is the second strongest putter, goes the second furthest, and all of his other stats are great.
Can I knock you into the rough?
Nope. There's no contact in this game. This is a fucking gentleman's game, Malone. This is not golf with your friends. Okay, now you see there's wind on this hole. I find I have to compensate like 2 yards for each wind. You don't have to do too hard unless you get up to like 4 or 5 wind. Then you really have to start compensating. Now, there are left and right buttons, like the A and B buttons. You can use to hook or slice your shot if you want. Hook it to the left or to the right. Not bad.
Okay, things are looking good.
Yeah, I usually don't hook or curve my shots, but you can if you want to with the other 2 buttons.
Okay.
Like, if you need to look at the layout, Neo-Geo games are always 4 face buttons. That's spin to the ball if you hold up or down during the drive.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't realize it was my turn.
Yeah, you see, this game goes by fast because it's an arcade game. On the green. See how I did. Just one win, not gonna have to compensate. Okay, now you see this screen is a little bit lifted up. That's like a little bit of a hill. But you don't have to worry too much about that, because like you're not on it. But eventually you're gonna have to hit holes that are like on the fucking sides and going down slopes and shit. So obviously hit a little bit harder if you wanted to go up a hill, a little bit softer if you're going down. And if you're not going at it like straight, you might have to go left or right to compensate for that, how it goes down.
Okay.
Close so far. Oh, these are fun. But yeah, when you get to hole 15 and hole 16, that's when things get fucked up. Tee shot. So it's blowing at 4. So I want to hit it a little bit low. Because otherwise it'll go too hard. Okay, so the wind is at your back at 4 knots, so you want to add like about 8 yards to that. Remember, you can change your clubs by hitting up or down.
I
Might hit a little bit too hard.
Oh, I hit too hard.
Oh,
Yep. I hit
you're
way
still
too
on
hard.
the green, though. Still on the green. That's what's important. Okay, now you're going to have to compensate. The part of the slope is slanting to the right. And that's what I love about these graphics. You can tell what way they're sloping. Oh my god, Malone! Holy shit! That was fucking good! Holy crap, man! That was a good fucking putt. Like, no lie.
Thank you.
And it's I don't think your guy's even one of the proper putters, even. I know Landolt is like, I think he's the best putter in the game.
So far, tied.
Yep. And you're just getting your sea legs on you.
Yep, I've never played this game. Never once. Never, ever. I've seen you play it.
Well, it goes,
I'm like, ah!
it goes
like the
fast,
fourth.
doesn't it? We're already on the fourth hole.
It does go fast. Way faster than I was expecting.
Well, they're full holes if you want to keep playing afterwards, or we can switch over to something else.
Bum, ba-da-da.
It's got great fucking music, doesn't it?
Bum, bum.
Like, back in the day, I would go to like a golf course, a putting range, put on the soundtrack on a little thumb drive and listen to it while I just shagged balls all day. Imagine that I was Robert Landolt. Oh. Oh, so close. So if you're in the rough or actually get in a bunker, you're not going to hit as strong. You're going to have to compensate for it. And how much you compensate depends on each character.
No wind.
I know Landolt is the worst of them. Like, he has to compensate, like, almost 60-70%. I don't think anyone else is that bad. Because, like, yeah, that's Landolt's one thing, is getting in the rough.
Do, 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 do.
250, it's 296.
You're lucky you're getting the wind. I don't know what the clubs do.
It's just one
So-
wind, though. That's like 2 yards. It's not much.
But still, wind in your favor is still, wind in your favor.
The wind's at your back.
Yeah.
The wind at your back, a spring in your step, and a finger up your butt. Salute.
I do not want a finger in my butt.
Good man. Oh, look at that slope. You're gonna have to compensate. We're gonna have to compensate with that huge slope. Like turning it, like the way that the meter is when you putt, that little showing arrow, that only shows you what it is if it's 100% flat with no wood grain or anything. Ooh, so close, so fucking close. So damn close. It's okay. Now this has grain too. You see the way the arrows are pointing? That's the way the grass is growing. You're gonna have to compensate for that also. Ooh, so close.
Oh, par.
This is Nazi support.
Par for par. Oh, is it? Oh, it's me!
Yeah,
Oh,
whoever is furthest away from the hole plays. There you go. He doesn't seem as blessed. So you see, you lost the hole because you got par. So if you lose all 3 holes, you have to put in another coin to continue.
Oh, okay. So I have to put it in the coin now?
No. When it will tell you when you have to put in a coin. So essentially, if you want to play this game on 1 quarter, you have to get at least 15 under par. Now watch out, there's a water hazard here. So do you try to swing over all the way? Or do you try to stop beforehand? Ooh, good. Good, I made it. Sometimes I hit the trees when that happens. Now, before the hole, you notice they show the graphics of the hole. They also show the distance, so you can use that to gauge where you want to hit and how far you want to hit.
So what's a good
if you're strong enough to go 260, you might want to try it over. Compensate a little bit for the wind. Tap a little bit to the left. Oh, you hit a couple of the trees on the way up, though.
Yeah, I got rushed by the timer.
You chose low.
I was trying to figure out what each one did.
Right. If you'd have chosen high, it probably would have gone over them. Because you see, you go high to go over obstacles like trees and stuff, and you choose low if you want to keep it like towards the green. Nice on.
Oh, thank you. I got rushed by the time, and that's what effed me up.
Well, it's an arcade game, man. They need to get people in, get people out, get people fucking quarters. Get them back to getting their ass kicked by Rugal. Okay, so you got the grain going against, though. You're gonna have to hit a little bit harder. And then the hole is on a bit of a slant, too.
Let's go there. Up. Shit!
Yeah, you gotta be very careful. These the putting can really fuck with you. Like I said, I played recently during one of my healing streams. I went from 9 under par to 1 under par after 2 holes.
Penalty for over par.
Okay, now you gotta put in another coin. Because bogey is like -1. Put in a coin.
How did I put it?
There you go. Go ahead and put in several coins now, just in case. So a little bit to the right, put up to compensate the grain.
Oop.
Ah, shit.
Dude.
Oh, at least I got par. Those water hazards can fuck you up. Those water hazards can
D are for drive clubs, best for tee shots. I are for iron clubs, which are good for airtime. Ooh, I want airtime. And SW is sand wedges.
I could go for a sandwich right about now.
A sandwich does sound good.
If there was a Carl Malone sandwich, what would be in it?
Capicola. I like Capicola. Salami, Genoa. Or salami in general.
Oh, fuck.
Bunker. Ooh, I want to hit like that. And 260. Let's go 260.
Yeah, like, I think 1 wood is the hard. Now, that 260, that's if you hit 100%. You notice you went a little bit over 100%. You can go past, depending on who you are. Like, I think the Peruvian guy, the power putter, he can go like 130%. He can hit real fucking far. Okay, now I'm in the sand, so I actually have to compensate a little bit. It's different for each golfer, but Landolt has to compensate a lot when he's in the rough. Nice on, though. I think it's like almost double for Landolt. I don't know how much it is for this guy.
I have wind that way, so let's go that. Let's go there, and let's go low.
Yeah, I want to keep low if you're this close.
Shit!
Well, here's the thing. You were at 100 yards. So if you're hitting 55%, that's 55 yards. You got to do really quick math. Like, you're at 22 yards right now. You might want to do a quarter. You almost might just want to try to putt. Like, click down and choose putt. Because you can putt up to 28 yards, I believe.
Okay.
And you can get lucky and get it in. It's smarter to putt like when the wind is really bad, like and on some of the later holes. We got par. See it, the putting green looks like a moon.
It looks like a moon?
Yeah, the moon with the face.
Birdie try.
Ooh, that was close. Actually, I accidentally
It ca-
compensated too much for the green.
It kind of looks like a fireball, like a Bowser fireball with
oh,
less of a
okay.
tail.
Player 1 starts to strike back.
We're first to strike back. This is Nancy's report. Now look at the hole. It tells you the distance. So you can gauge where the ball would land and see what angle, what direction. Oh shit, 6 degrees wind. I'm going to compensate quite a bit for that. Maybe I'll be a little more cautious. Not hit all the way. Because if I hit it too far, I risk the risk of going in the water either way. Yeah, Australia's my favorite course. Because it's like a bunch of nice long drives. But there are 4 cool courses in this game.
Back!
Oh, now you're in the bunker.
I was trying to get that tiny little sliver. I was trying to go right up that sliver.
You'll notice the ball's not too hard in the bunker, so you're not going to have to compensate as much as normal. Nice hard smack. It's like you're mentally going over the course with a ruler and a protractor, trying to figure out the red pot. Now, you're going to have to compensate a little bit, not much, because look at the ball, it's just sitting on the dirt. It's not actually in it. Bunker to bunker. That's happened to me multiple times. Just go from hole to hole.
Okay, let's go
Get
that way.
Game.
Bah!
Okay, now you're gonna have to compensate a little bit more because it's actually dug in.
Bunker, 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 bunker. I hate the bunker.
You're playing in the sand. Wear that fucking bunny suit out there on the links, you'll get sand in your neighbor.
Oh, come!
The compensation is different for each putter, or each golfer, so it depends on who you are, how much you have to compensate.
Pop. Still out of...
Yeah, the dark green is out of bounds.
Oh.
So it looks like the wind is at your back now at 9 miles an hour. Oh, so close.
Oh, it was so close.
But you went over par, so you have to give up. Now you're almost guaranteed you're gonna have to put in another coin. Weird start.
How do I put more?
Well, there should be a coin button and an enter button.
I forgot what my coin buttons were. I just know it's one of the numerical numbers.
It throws me when there's a slant and the grain at the same time. I have to do that mental math, calculate for both of them.
How did it calculate for that? Like in these old games?
Yeah. Now, if you really want to do something ballsy, you can try bouncing the ball after off of one of those 2 pillars.
You know what? Fuck it. I might as well.
180. I'm going to play a little more conservatively. But, yeah, how did they get... Oh, Jesus! I hate these fucking holes with the giant chasms. Your shot.
I have wins that way, so maybe go that way. And doot! And doot! Oompa loompa bouncy shit!
Ugh.
Uh,
Once more.
Okay, so 6 iron didn't do it, maybe 5 iron. Oh no, I shouldn't have, because now it's blowing against me. Oh, you see, one hole, man. One hole can fuck up your entire score. This is what happened to me last time I played on stream. I was at 9 under, and then I was at 1 under.
Gonka, lunka, bounce, you stupid shit. Fuck!
You get, well, at least you got it to bounce.
Yeah,
Once more.
I was trying to account for the wind, but it just didn't.
The wind
Didn't want
shifted
to.
a little bit.
Oh.
Had to hit it a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. You
know
might
what?
want to
Fuck
go
it.
ahead and switch to the, like, the 4 iron or the 6 iron. Oh no, you
I'm just gonna
overcompensated
drive
with
it.
the shots of that. Oh, nice! Nice! Oh yeah. Oh, triple bogey, fuck. So it's on a slant and the grain is. Ooh. That's the difference between like 2 over and like 3 over.
Okay.
Because if you fuck up enough, then you're forced to stop. Oh yeah, that happened to you earlier. You're forced to stop, and it just gives you the max.
Player 2 for triple bogey. You must give up playing this hole.
You must give up from playing this hole.
Left penalty. Player 1.
Damn.
Yeah, as you keep going, the holes get more and more devious. Like I said, 15 and 16 are usually the ones that fuck up everyone's run.
Player 1. Key shot.
Got 3. If it goes straight, I'll hit that fucking 3. Go high, make sure I bounce the water. Ooh, good. Usually I smack that fucking tree when I do that.
Fairway. Player 2. Key shot.
Oh, hello.
You got a bot?
Oh, why drop down? Why?
Now, you can hook... You might want to try hooking or curving the shot. I usually don't, but... I believe it's B and C hook and curve the shot. It'll show you a big red arrow showing the direction.
Oh, how do you? How?
Well, the wind is blowing...
know-
The wind is blowing northeast at 4. That's throwing
No,
you
no,
off.
I'm trying to hook the shot and it's not hooking.
Well, you need to hit, like, there are different buttons. Like, it's not the button you use to putt. It's one of the other 3 face buttons. Like, A is putt. It's either B, I believe it's B and C.
Once more.
B and C.
Yeah. It should, like, stance
Uh.
left and right.
You know. Fuck it.
One stroke penalty. You must give up playing this hole.
Because there's no way I can recover from that. Oh.
Putting in your money.
Player 1.
Well, I clicked something.
Well, I'll show you. Look, I'm doing it right now. The B button goes to the left, C button goes to the right.
Okay.
Now, I don't do this usually. I just go straight, but most people do try to hook some of their shots, especially on some of the later holes. But I always just go straight, because Landolt has such amazing control.
Player 1. Birdie try.
I did it!
Flies for birdie.
You see this? There's the card so far. We're
Okay.
halfway through, and it's like 44 to 37 or something. I don't know. I'm too tired for math. Win another 4, so it's about 8. Fuck! Yeah, the guide for the puzzle game we were playing, the actual page said it was only 2 hours, so I figured we'd try something else too.
Ooh.
You watch out, that wind is blowing really bad at like 5 knots. Gonna keep you on course. Ooh. The super dark is out of bounds. That was that was a pisser though.
Okay, now it's going that way. So doop and doop and doop.
You're slicing it to the right. Very nice.
Yep.
And you missed the hole, or you missed the bunker.
Wind is that way. I'm at 100.
Yeah, there's so many factors to keep track of.
You know what? Let's go that way, and let's go low. Oh shit. That was way too low.
So I'm gonna have to compensate pretty hard because I'm gonna sand really deep and the wind is against me. So you see how pathetic that shot was, only like 30 yards, even though I hit it for about 120. Like, I don't think your guy is gonna have to compensate as much coming out of the bunkers on the rough. I know Landolt is the worst there with it. That is some nasty wind. That is some nastier wind. Fuck, it's almost safe to just putt it at this point. Like, I'm not gonna make it, but it'll be safe to approach with that wind. Pretty nasty grain going southwest.
There. Not there.
That was close, man. That was close. I gotta go down and up a hole.
Ow. Ow.
Ah, fuck. I think I'll get it next one. T-bogey.
Up. So what is a triple bogey?
That's 3 above par.
Okay.
So par is you hit the... every hole has a target amount of shots. If you're par, then you've hit that target amount of shots and made to complete the hole. Bogey is 1 over. Double bogey is 2 over. Triple bogey is 3 over. Birdie is 1 under. Eagle is 2 under. And it's super rare, but there's Albatross, which is 3 under. I think there's only one guy in the game who can get a 3 under. That's the power guy who like, if he gets 2 really lucky drives that get him right into the hole. Because like that, Robert Landolt's only the 2nd strongest guy. The strongest guy in the game, he only gets like 10 more yards. But the rest of his stats are the fucking toilet.
No.
Like, if we play another hole, I might pick him just to show you how fucking bad he is. Now, you see you're in the rough. You're going to have to compensate a little, but at least you're not out of bounds this time. I'm going to hook my shot a little bit. Got the wind in my back. A little bit off.
Ooh.
Might be safe just to put that in.
What if I do this? Poke that one. And high. Ah!
You see, it whenever it hits that tree, it stops its momentum almost cold, so that might have been the problem.
So it's better to go like this way and then hook.
Well, the wind isn't
like that.
as bad right now, so you might want to turn a little bit more into it. There you go, and you're on the green. Eventually, you're gonna fuck up like that. It's all about making a good recovery. Oh, so close. It pisses me off.
It was close.
When you hit the little, hear the little tink of it hitting the flag.
That is a long putt.
Almost.
Player 2 for double bogey.
Double bogey. Oh no!
I always wonder why golfers only wear one glove.
Oh.
Does that mean Michael Jackson used to be a golfer?
Okay. Player 1 for par.
Par.
I wonder how you and Choco would do in this kind of retro golf.
Well, you'll find out next week at 7 a.m.
Uh,
Choco, was that like, you know, my usual streams are like 7 a.m.
Okay.
He's agreed to do that so we could go ahead and go as long as we need to.
Goes back.
That's going to be one of the games. We're also going to be playing Super Baseball 2020, which is a futuristic baseball with robots and landmines.
Player 1
Okay.
It's crazier than it sounds.
Well, I'll definitely have to tune in for that.
Oh yeah, wake up nice and early or catch the bus.
Well, it depends. It depends on how early.
How early or how late? You know, like
Yeah.
whether you're having a long night or you had a long fucking night last night, didn't you, with Nicola?
I did have a long night.
Yeah, and fuck. Did you make a lot of progress at least?
Define progress.
Did you like?
Oh,
How far are you to completing the skyblock?
nowhere near.
Player 2 second shot.
That's more content for next time.
Shit.
Yeah, it might be better to just putt. You're so close. Because this guy could putt up to 28. You're 25 away.
Oh.
The only problem with putting when you're not on the green is that you don't have this kind of control. Like, you can't see the slant or the grain or anything. You're kind of taking a risk. But better that than
Okay.
have the ball, like, flying, sailing away, completely missing the green. Is your guy wearing a fucking mullet?
Player 1 birdie.
I don't know.
I think you're wearing a fucking
Forget-
mullet, Malone. That's three
But
more strokes right there.
considering the time. No, because even during the time, these people were like massive yuppies. So I think they were still short haired.
Player 1 falls back.
Well, no, Landolt's cool. He's got a fucking soul patch going.
Hole number
No, that's not a soul patch. What is a fucking soul patch? That's where you don't
That's
have
just
Player 1 tee shot.
you don't like. Yeah, he has the what is considered like a short or trimmed Van Dyke. Because it's the mustache and the beard that connect to the patch underneath your chin. The soul patch is where you just have the patch under your chin.
Oh yeah, that stupid fucking thing. That like the hippies, not the hippies, but there's like some kind of subset that wore that a lot. Like, you don't have a beard, you just have like the pre-beard area, like the landing strip for the beard.
Player 2 second shot.
Let's go this way and let's hook. And let's go there and high.
Ooh, nice. Compensating for wind anything over like 5 or 6 is a fucking gas.
Once I get a hang of this game, I will test you. I think it's too late for me to come back, but believe me.
Well, if you want to play another course, I think we got enough time before it will. Because like I said, you know, this game goes fast. Like, we're already on the 13th hole. I think we got enough time. Because Jawoon's got a big announcement tonight, and we all want to find out what it is.
Ooh, overshot it. Bum, ba-da-da. Bum,
I forgot to compensate for the grain, but I think I'm close enough. There we go. I think you notice you look closely at the sprites, like most of them use like 90% of the same sprite. Just like a couple bits of hair and a couple bits of coloring are different.
I just see a whole bunch of buck-toothed people.
Yep. Oh shit. My phone just went.
No, he doesn't have a mullet. But he is fat. Or overweight. But then again, it is golf.
Hold on. Grabbing my battery.
Uh-oh. Splats?
Yeah, I'm back.
Splats?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My phone went down to 5%. I had to get the battery. Hold on, plug that in. I got enough time.
Oh, I just heard everything glitch. I'm like, just like, I'm like,
No,
I'm looking at all my
I'm
stuff.
alive. That was me reaching for my fucking phone battery because the phone went down. I was down like 5%.
Okay.
I think I want to be a little more conscious with this one. This one is a little fucked up. Take an extra stroke just to make sure I got a safe approach.
What if I aim for that landing?
Give it a shot. That'd be a great way to get like a eagle if you can nail it.
Oh, I needed more. I needed more.
Yeah, you could potentially get
Trust
like
me,
a hole in one if you're really fucking lucky.
You know what? Let's go this. Let's go this. And doot. Oh, I wanted max. Oh, my character's not strong enough, isn't he?
It's weird. Sometimes they send you all the way back to the tee. Sometimes they just put you at the front of the water. And occasionally, if the water is weak enough, you can actually just play from where it is. And the things just go super quick. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Like, maybe if you'd gone, like, a little bit over 100, as opposed to full strength, you would have gotten it. That was nice. Nice bounce. And you're on the green, too.
No, I'm in the rough.
Oh.
Can I still putt from the rough?
You can putt from anywhere. But you're only 28. It might not reach, but give it a shot. My fucking butthole went for that one. You almost got it.
It should have been in. It should have been in. I don't know why it didn't count it as in.
Well, like I said, when you putt from outside the green, I don't think it compensates for like the grain and the slant and everything. Get off. Gotta go up. Not hard enough. I didn't hit it hard enough, but at least it's on the slant now. Yeah, because you got, you see the later holes, they get really nasty with the putting, because it's the side of a fucking mountain, and you have to compensate for the grain going in a different direction. Like, that's how, like, you know, the bosses in fighting games, like Rugal and everything, Neo Turf Masters has the last 4 holes. Because you're already invested in the sport, you're going to sink more money into it. I don't think I have to compensate for anything right now, except maybe a little bit the hill. I'm so close.
Bogey.
Nope.
Oh no!
Penalty.
How many holes are there in this thing?
18 holes. Traditional 18 holes.
Had a bad day.
And there are 4 courses in this game.
15.
Oh.
So I'm not 100% sure if we'll have enough time. Like, we can go into June a little bit, because it shouldn't be too long. Okay, no wind.
Oh, we should-
This
yeah.
is so thin. Oh, we can do that, of course. You're the king of fucking yapping, man, and I know you're gonna be doing a lot of big yapping tomorrow at your huge fucking 1-year anniversary, man.
It really does. It really does not feel like a year
It does
anniversary.
feel so fucking weird. Time flows differently when you're a VTuber, man. Holy crap.
Maybe go that way. There we go. And then that and that. Up.
That's the problem with this hole, is that it's so long and skinny, like, and kills urethra. You want to try to just go
Yeah.
straight down, but then there are those bunkers that you can land in.
I wonder how much this will mess it up. Because if I go that. Oh.
It didn't go in
Okay.
the water, that's the big thing.
Player 2, fourth shot.
Okay, now remember, you're in the rough, so you're going to have to compensate a little. I'm not sure how much. I know Landolt has to
where's-
compensate a lot.
Out of bounds.
Wind.
Stroke
Up.
penalty. Once more.
Well, you
Maybe
had
the
the wind.
was against me.
It was only 1 knot, though. Just 1 knot. That's like me blowing on you or something. There you go. Nice on.
Fairway. Shot.
How do they make all the what's it called? Like the grass different?
Well, there are a lot of great fucking effects. Like, you'll notice when you're putting, you get kind of the parallax effect. Like, it's really going over the ground and everything. And look how smooth it is when you turn, like, left and right. It's kind of like Mode 7 or something. Really cool. Like that scene in Final Fantasy VI where Terra and those 2 dead douchebags are marching down. Like the ground, because they're walking on the ground, it's tilted. I know they do that with like Mode 7, I think. Mode 7 was a fucking catchphrase back in the day, but it had some good games. Like I think Star Fox.
Okay.
It was like basically it's like it was a chip. Mode 7 like was a chip in certain Super Nintendo games like Star Fox, or I think Pilot Wings had it, where it could render graphics and do like 3D stuff.
Ooh. And then doop. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, you were like 55 yards away. You can see the yard counter in the upper left-hand corner.
Can you?
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
it shows you how many yards away you are. You always want to do that and then do the math with your club. Against the grain, it's going downhill, so I don't have to hit it as hard. Shit.
Player 1, for
Oh, fuck.
Player 1, for bogey.
That was close. Yeah, the last few holes of like I think the last few holes of the Japan course are really bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be able to get the rest on 1 coin though. No,
Player
death
1
flag
says,
in place.
Hole number 16.
Oh, I fucking hate this one.
Par 3.
If you're not careful, you might end up hitting that plateau in the middle.
Player 1, tee shot.
on. It's 6, wind is 6 against me.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It's like rest 100, 208 yards.
Right, but that's only if you're going straight to the tee with no wind. You have to compensate for the wind at about, I'd say, 2 yards per wind. So, I didn't
There's a
compensate
bridge?
enough. Yeah, if you're really good, you could bounce it off the bridge. If you're really fucking good, you can actually hit a golf cart. You got little golf carts coming down. If you're really fucking talented, you can just smack one of them.
Bah!
Yeah, you got the wind against you at it. Well, this is what I'm telling you, man. Usually holes 15 and 16 and 17, they're the ones that fuck up an entire run. Let's blow to the west. And
Okay.
over to keep it low. Oh, fuck. If I end up going over par because of this fucking hole. Oh, you're on. Good, you're on. Oh, fuck. 8 meters against me. Fuck. So that'd be...
Shit, there's a bot that I need to put down. Bot. Bot.
Oh! Fucking saved! Fucking saved by
You
the
somehow
pavement.
saved it. I think I just have a straightaway.
How is it just bogey? You hit the water like 2 times. Unless it's like a par 5 or something.
I don't know.
Fuck! I must give up playing this hole. Yeah, you notice they all do the same poses. They just change the face. I think that saves like graphics and stuff.
Okay.
It's like in Nintendo's Punch-Out when they had like several of the guys had different bodies or different heads with the same body. I'm over par now. Fuck. I'm trying to salvage this, but so if I get a birdie on the next 2 holes, I will at least be par. And I can at least fucking salvage this that way.
So 400 yards, 260.
You can
I go
basically go
this.
max strength. You're so far away, you can go max strength now if you want to.
Ooh.
You gotta be careful about the trees. I fucking hate the trees. I'm gonna try to hit a bit to the left. Might get in the rough, but I don't want those trees on the way. So we're in Australia. I wonder where all the fucking insert reference to Australia things are at.
Where they get the grass?
Yeah. We have a Foster's
I'm gonna
at the
say-
clubhouse when this is over.
That. Boop. And
I'll,
boop.
I'll just have an Arnold Palmer because actually,
And boop.
you ever had an Arnold Palmer?
No.
It's nice. It's iced tea and lemonade, even mixed. It's actually nice. Named after the golfer.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I have tried it then. I thought you were talking about like an alcoholic drink.
Nah, it was specifically made because they didn't want to drink anything alcoholic. So it's just iced tea and lemonade in equal measure.
Oh. That's too low.
Is it me or does that green look like a lungs, like a pair of lungs?
I mean, if one of the lungs is like really effed up.
Ooh, birdie. Good.
Like,
So
what do the lungs look good?
I did it.
this is the lung of a smoker.
Flies
Any questions? So if I get a birdie on the next hole, I will at least get par for the whole course, at least.
Okay.
It takes
So
it takes your
are
entire
the
game to get back from like 2 or 3 fuck ups. So I was saying this.
are all the negative 15s
That's the computer.
people? Oh, that's a computer.
That's the computer throwing up
Okay.
bullshit numbers and not actually playing a real game.
Oh. So that they can't beat those numbers.
Right. Well, you can.
Or
and,
like the actual.
you get a special scene if you beat them, but you're not really trying to beat them. You're trying to just finish the course in as few points as possible. Ooh, clutch! Fucking
Barely.
clutch! Ooh, I don't want to death flag it, but I might get an eagle on this. Holy shit. Because it's 260 away now.
Let's slice that way. And bop. And bop. Boop.
Nice!
Oh, I hit the tree.
Well, you made it on the green, though. That's important. That's the important thing. And I think you can... No, I'm not sure if you can actually reach the green from here. Like, I think Landolt hits a bit harder than your guy. You can get really close.
Let's slice in that way.
Is it me, or does this hole look like a sperm?
It looks like a.
It's like going
what's
north.
it called? I wouldn't say it's a sperm, but you know, it definitely looks like a worm,
Like a tapeworm or something?
like something like that.
Tapeworm, that's one of the scariest fucking things in the world, man. Imagine something living with you, and then just after it got done eating, just fucking crawled out of your butthole.
Well, apparently, like some tapeworms can swim out of you while you're in the bathtub, or just like slurp out of you when you're on the can.
Yeah. And then you look behind you, and what the fuck did I eat last night? You ate undercooked pork. Something like that. Might be just safe
Like-
for the putt since I'm not gonna get into 3.
I legit wonder, because I know there's a trend that girls do in order to keep their weight down. They will purposely swallow a tapeworm.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, anyone. Any young, impressionable people who may be watching this fucking stream of 2 old hags playing Neo-Turf Masters, don't intentionally eat a tapeworm. Don't unintentionally eat tapeworm. Okay, last shot, last fucking shot. If I get this, I get the... Push you a little bit against.
Don't
but
choke,
there's
don't
slow.
choke, don't choke, don't choke.
Yes!
Didn't choke.
Fucking nice. It helped that the grain accident actually went against the slope, so I just had to like hit it straight. But that's fucking par. I am average, baby. Yeah, I'm average as fuck right now.
I guess it pays to be average.
There you fucking go.
But I wonder, like, what kind of people, like, do you feel that thing like swarming around?
30 over par. I'm gonna upload this to the Neo-Turf Masters fucking Discord.
Try next play.
Why does he look like he's in bliss?
Try next play.
I don't care if I'm 31st and you're 32nd. There's a 30-point gulf between those two, baby. Amanda. fucking Splatts. Okay, yeah, I don't think we got enough time.
Game over.
Oh, there's a replay. You just finished the game versus Karl Malone. I'll get the fucking replay. He said as if he wasn't streaming the fucking game live. I guess it maybe automatically saves him.
I swallowed a marble once and felt the whole thing.
Oh.
How do you swallow a marble, Choco? I had chest pain for a few days. But how do you pass it? How do you pass? Well, I mean...
Well, it's not sharp, so I assume it might not do too much. It's not like you swallowed like a paperclip or something, not shredding your insides.
But, like, wouldn't you, like... Because it's a marble, so by the time it hits your stomach acids... I'm trying to think of, like, what... Like, because his stomach acid's, like, really, really high, like, acid content. So, would it eat the glass?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what it's made out of. Because, like, some are glass, some are plastic. Maybe resin or whatever. It all depends.
A resin marble would be horrible. Because, like, it would have to be mushed in with something.
Well, is that how they make those cat's eye marbles, though? Or are those glass, too? I love those cat's eye marbles. The one where it's kind of this little sliver, little wave of color. It's really cool.
I like the cat's eye ones. I like Steely's more because they're just, like, literally ball bearings.
If you want to see hot
but you get, like...
sorry.
Oh, so some of the rare ones are, like, the Starburst ones. I have no clue how they got those to work.
Well,
have you ever seen, like, a Starburst marble?
I've seen a few different kinds. What I've been watching, I used to watch a long time ago. Someone got me interested in it called Jell's Marble Lunch. Jelle. They have marble races. And they do it like they're actual sports athletes keeping scores and doing pro Grand Prix and Olympics and shit. But it's marbles running down a track. It is infinitely interesting. It's kind of cute. It's just competitive marble racing, and it's great. Because you fucking get so tired of a lot of that nasty, negative shit that's out there. You're kind of looking for a little release. Kind of something simple.
Maybe looking up tapeworms on YouTube is not the best idea.
Yeah, I'm fucking up your algorithm. You're welcome.
Well, it's not even that. It's like you look at the tapeworms. It's like it's like some sort of like space creature coming out of your butt or coming out of the nose.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, I looked it up. I didn't look at a video.
Well, I hope you didn't show the fucking video in your channel. I'd hate for you to get dogged.
I did not show the video. I saw the picture, and then I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, I'd hate for you to get fucking banned like the day before your anniversary. That'd be a tragedy.
Oh, that would suck. That would like legit suck. Oh. It's like happy anniversary, spend it banned.
Well, as long as the tapeworm's not pierced, I think you'll be fine.
Oh. I mean, maybe you might get some rocker tapeworm. It's like, yeah, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna, you know.
Well, I figured those things are usually so like flimsy that would probably just like rip it in half, and then you'd get a new tapeworm. Like, don't you? Like, if you rip it in half, you get 2 new worms.
Possible?
I know there's some worms like that. This is gonna be a weird fucking marquee. I'm changing the video information while we talk. The past within. And Neo Turf Master. Golf.
Choco says I was a dumb kid and he wanted to see if he could swallow a marble.
Well, congratulations, man. You figured it out.
It passed through with some effort. If it didn't hurt so much, he probably would have kept it.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible, man.
He would throw it at people I hate. So emotional and physical damage. And yeah, getting banned on your anniversary was a strong bit.
Yeah. Well, that would be. Well, are you still casted to all three right now at the same time?
Yeah.
Because I know, didn't
I'm-
you stop that for a little bit? Or no, that was just the chats fucking up, right?
Yeah, that was the chats.
Did you ever figure that
I
out?
couldn't figure out why it wouldn't capture some chats. So I for a good bit, I just had to only do like two main ones. I think it was like Twitch and YouTube chats. And then with when I started getting semi-consistent ones on Kick, I'm like, okay, you Twitch is now put onto the back burners. And I'm like putting the Kick, what's it called, chat onto the thing.
Well, that's how you met Azuki Cap, right?
Yeah, Zooey Cap and a few others.
Yeah, it's always like I've been a part of a lot of fandoms over my years on the internet, and you know, a lot of things usually go bad, but I always have one or two friends that I stick with that I like past the expiration date of everything going on, and I'm always thankful because you know once you're out of what you're interested in, once you're out of whatever your fucking tism is latched onto that year, those who stay with you, those are the real fucking homies. Because it's easy to share an interest. It's harder to share, like, actually being a fucking homie with someone.
Kinda? I've never been, like, a part of that many groups, so I wouldn't know. It's just like, hey, I have this thing, and I like this thing. And that's it.
Yeah, well,
So-
I used to be part of, like, some wrestling groups. Used to be part of Tuhu groups. And in fact, I kind of lost my love for Tuhu because of some of the people I had to fucking deal with.
Really?
I mean,
Who are you dealing with?
It's... I brought up a whole thing about how, like, there was some kind of question about how, people were trying to justify pirating, Zune's games, and there was just a whole war between the two, factions, and just, like, a lot of nasty fucking shit.
True.
That's why I started trying to bring everyone together. Like, even if I don't agree with someone's ideas or so, like, there's enough shit that we can talk about, enough shit that we can agree on, that we can just, like, not talk about other shit. Like, that's one of the big reasons I don't talk politics on my channel, because, like, regardless of what you think or what you feel, if you start saying anything, you're gonna piss off 49% of your audience.
It depends on your audience, because I'm pretty sure you end up like in Kirsch's position, and you're like, your antis only make you stronger.
I'm fine to fucking deal with that, man. I feel like
I mean,
maybe we all
she
have-
still deals with the schizos, but it only makes them stronger, and that's like bop bop bop. Get more subs.
That's what Eric Bischoff said. Controversy creates cash, right?
It kind of does. Like, oh no, I guess it depends, because you have to be on the right side of a controversy.
You gotta be on the right
So-
side of history.
Kinda. Like, you have to be at the right place at the right time with the right controversy, and then you just like boom, you instantly start soaring.
But we need to know what side you're on. We need to get the definitive answer right now, once and for all.
Okay.
Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
Say again.
Pineapple on pizza? Yes or no?
You know what? Pizza's pizza. I'll take it. I wouldn't like. Oh, I really crave that pineapple on pizza. I'm gonna go buy it. but it's like pizza. Like so someone's like, oh yeah, you know what? I want this pineapple pizza. It's like, okay, well, everyone that hates pineapple pizza is like, well, that's literally one less pizza that you can eat. So I'm like, you know what? I get extra slices if I eat this pineapple pizza. I get extra slices if I eat this sardine pizza.
That is very diplomatic.
And then there's the monster pizza, which we did when I was growing up. I think I told this story before, but the monster pizza is where you just keep adding more toppings onto it, and it gets like the person that cannot eat it has to pay for it. So it's like you get one extra pizza that you can just take with you. And you would find all these different cursed combinations.
It's like the sewer slide drinks back in the day, where you go to the fountain at the gas station or whatever, and you just take the cup and you fill it with every single flavor on the fountain.
Wait, it was you called it a suicide or a sewer?
Yeah, a sewer slide drink. You know what I'm actually trying to say. I don't want to get wrong.
Oh.
But yeah, it just...
Back where I was, we called it a suicide.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say that fucking word and get donked. Thank you. Thank you, fucking Carmelo. But yeah, it's like, you do that, you think it's the coolest thing ever, just mix up all the drinks at once, and then you drink it, and there's just like one flavor that's so strong it overpowers the rest, and it's almost like not worth it.
I did that once. I'm like, I wonder what would happen if I did slushy plus cola. And I think enough people did it to where they decided, like, okay, you know what, screw it. We're gonna make Coke and slushy a thing.
Yeah, they make Coke slushies.
Yeah.
In fact, you can make Coke slushies at home. There are a couple different methods. Like,
yeah, it's really easy. You just don't get it carbonated, because by that point it kills it.
Right, like you have to put it in the freezer for a while, and then something about shaking it or not, or you could get just like all the time they have this time of year. They got the ice shavers, where you could just put ice in. Like that's what I was doing around this time last year. I bought a lot of frozen fruit instead of ice, and then just mix it with various drinks and make my own fucking fruit cocktails. It's great. Because you gotta beat the heat, man. It's gonna be a fucking hot one this year.
It is gonna be a hot summer. It's gonna be a really hot summer.
Please stay hydrated. Wear sunscreen. Wash your ass.
Oh! Choco says he got kicked out of several fighting game servers. He was in for years of PogChamp controversy.
PogChamp.
Wait, isn't that the because I only know of one PogChamp controversy. Do you know do you know of PogChamp controversy, or at least the one that I'm thinking of? If it is the one that I'm thinking of.
I know the guy who did the PogChamp pose. Like, wasn't he in some really bad shit?
No, I have no idea about that. The only one I know about is they had PogChamp, right? So they had the Asian PogChamp guy go, duh.
Yeah.
And during a specific event, during January 6th, certain things were live streamed, and it was nothing but PogChamp emotes. So they duh. Like that, all throughout the comment section. So Twitch banned it. Twitch banned that specific PogChamp emote and several others that were involved in that making.
Ooh,
But that's the only PogChamp controversy I knew about. Gutex is the PogChamp guy, but if he was involved in anything, I have no clue. That's the only PogChamp controversy I knew of. It was just like oh, you were using this one emote. So like imagine if they did LOL with like Total Biscuit LOL during the same thing. They would have banned the Total Biscuit emote.
Oh, apparently it looked like the PogChamp guy, the Go Tanks, I'm just I'm actually looking stuff up right now because I got all the games closed, and it won't fry my computer. It looks like he actually expressed support for the January 6th thing.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
what
I mean,
what they did instead is that now they have like Komodo dragon.
Oh no, they have what is it called? The Pepe. So they have Pepe Pogs. So all they did was replace it with a whole bunch of other Pog emotes.
It's like a whole bunch of faces.
Yeah. So because they can't get rid of like PogChamp, because PogChamp is like, so, but they did get rid of that one specific one. Now, granted, the Total Biscuit PogChamp was stolen because Twitch just steals everything. That's just the way Twitch does. It steals absolutely everything, and then just disguises it as its own. So, if you remember, Total Biscuit, he was streaming to Twitch, and he had his own what is it called, PogChamp, but he went through controversy with that because he couldn't use that exact PogChamp because the person that took PogChamp took the picture of Total Biscuit doing that and claimed it as his. So all they could do was make an animated, like a cartoon version of the PogChamp to not get hit, because otherwise the person that made the PogChamp could take like legal precedence over Total Biscuit for using his own likeness.
R.I.P. Total Biscuit, man.
I missed TB as well.
Yeah, it's like back like really early when I was getting interested in like
it was
Let's
like
Plays
so
and stuff.
like
I got into him in Retsu Prey. I used to watch lots of Retsu Prey. That was good shit too. Like the guys from Something Awful. That little era, where the whole cause like I think that's where all of it's like a lot of the Let's Play stuff started on Something Awful. Eons ago. But and then
Really?
that fucking site, things and horrible things like it. I'll try to link it to a documentary because I kind of don't want to talk about it on the air. But Richard Tax Kianka did not go well for the man.
oh, okay.
It's not the type of thing I want to talk about on stream, though. I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just all these things that people take for granted these days. I'm not too fucking old, fuck you, Malone, but I'm old enough to remember the origins of a lot of this stuff.
Is that the guy who I'm thinking of? The guy with the shotgun.
Who, Lotax?
No, not Lotax. The one from Something Awful. The one that live streamed the shotgun incident.
Hold on, let me check.
No, I'm rapidly typing. There we go. I've sent you DMs.
No, I don't think that was some. I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't think that was Something Awful. Like that was just a gift that they used.
Oh, okay.
Like Buddy Dyer, I think it was.
Oh,
that was an old one.
Okay, then I am completely unfamiliar then.
Yeah, there was this one. We were on the links 20 fucking minutes ago. How did we get to this conversation? Holy shit.
Well, you started talking about Something Awful.
Yeah. It was a great fucking humor website back in the day. Jesus Christ.
I only knew it as the edgy site.
It started a lot of edgy stuff, but And then once the rise of fucking Mongolia and such like that, it kind of fell behind.
Oh,
Resting
okay.
on its laurels. And
Because
now-
I
and now-
remember.
And now, due to social media, anyone can be edgy anywhere they want to fucking be.
Not really. Most of that gets super hardcore banned. Like, oh, you're gonna post something edgy. Well, guess what? Now you get a ban. Oh, are you coming back with an alt? Okay, now now we're gonna control the site and use an IP ban.
You posted a video of you looking at a Pierce cock. That's banned right there.
But to be fair, a pierced cock is a pierced cock. if we didn't live in the times that we
Malone,
did,
that didn't make any fucking sense.
well, like
A Pierce
are
cock
you,
is a Pierce cock.
look, all I'm saying is that you once upon a time you used to be able to get away with it, but nowadays it's like, yeah, but you showed a pierced cock.
How many Pierce cocks have you gotten away with showing on your channel, Malone? Speak
None.
directly into the microphone.
None. I have
Yeah, they just all been unpierced.
they actually have for like a split second. I'm like, I was gonna say, like, for a minute, I've never shown a dick on screen before, but then I'm like, there was that one time when I showed like nude miniatures, and the guy had a massive dong, and then there was that other time when
It happened to me exactly once, and for like a quarter second, because my community fucking saved me. I think it was actually Jinx who saved me. And, you know, I streamed South Park Stick of Truth. They're one of the boss battles, you have it, spoiler alert, while your parents are having sex, and you're miniaturized under them, and you actually have to dodge a flying tedious QuickTime event. And then the final battle, the climactic battle, I couldn't even stream it, because the entire final battle, for no fucking reason, there's just an old man with his cock hanging out the entire fucking fight. So like,
I think you can. I legit think you can. It's just that I think it gets age restricted. So you need to be signed in order to see it. Because I decided to look up the video when you're like, and you started barking at the screen. And I was like, okay, what's this scene look like? So I decided to look it up, and I'm able to look it up. So it's just there on YouTube, like with millions of views.
Yeah, but you're signed
It's just
in,
that,
right?
yeah, I'm signed in. So I'm thinking it's probably just age restricted. So it just makes it the thing age restricted anyway. Which is, I think how you started off, because you were age restricting and it prevented everyone from watching you.
I was a fucking moron. I age restricted because I didn't know, because my big thing was casino games, and I didn't know YouTube's rules on gambling. So that's why I initially did. Turned out, no, there's gacha on every fucking channel. So I shouldn't have even been worried.
No,
Like,
you really should.
But I do make that distinction though. Like, I'm not promoting gambling. I'm promoting casino games. I'm not putting $1 of my own money onto this, other than purchasing the actual game itself. And like Father Splatts always says, like, never go with into a casino with more money than you're willing to lose, because you're paying for the experience. So you gotta be smart. But I was too fucking cautious. Like, my karaoke premiere, I didn't have a backing track because I didn't know if it would get donked for like copyright and shit. And then my later karaoke's, I always got hit with at least one copyright thing, but like it didn't take down the channel or anything. It just like, you can't watch this in Russia or Belarus. Sorry to all my Slavs out there who may have loved the karaoke. VPNs exist.
Well, it's only the northernmost Slavs that get really like because of like current modern politics, everything gets banned there. So it's just like, yeah, get fucked, I guess.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it really is. Because like,
Because it's not their fault.
yeah, it's not their fault. But at the same time, it's like, you know, so much of that. You know what? I don't even think like most bands would care. They're like, you know, but they're probably associated with like different or varied like corporations that are like, no, ban. And they're like, shit. And you're just kind of like being led by the nose, whether or not you like it, because you're either a part of a corporal or you're part of what were those things called? The always go like money hungry. The screen actors people
Screen Actors
that
Guild?
went insane. They're part of the thing. What are those things called? Like it's the Screen Actors Guild, but they're a part of like this big branching thing, and then they're like, but we control you now. So theoretically, they're not allowed to take non-guild jobs.
It's a whole confusing thing, man.
I forgot what that was called.
I don't know why shit has to be so fucking confusing, man. I just want to stream, video game, be a woman on the internet, and have a good fucking time with my comrades, man. I don't think.
Because politics ruin things.
Yeah. That's why I try to ban them on my channel. And we see how that fucking worked out. Although speaking of working out, it looks like it's about that time, man. So.
Oh yeah, it is almost about time.
You wanna go ahead and, I'll go ahead and read mine. Sosoka, thank you for stopping by. Atsuka Cav, thank you for stopping by. Choco, thank you for stopping by. Lurkers, Bod Watchers, Second Screen Saints. And I want to let you know, everyone watching on Choco's channel, usually I do tell people when I collab to just watch the other person because they probably have a better experience. The Path Within, you really do need to watch both VODs to get the full story. Because it is a very rich experience on both. It's like, I'll be checking out after Jawil's stream.
I hope they make another game. I hope they make another co-op game, because that one was really... That's like that... I have no idea if you were looking at the same box, like the same like computer box or whatnot.
It was probably a 1926 version of your box.
Oh, because it like when you described it as keep talking and no one explode, like it was like right on the money. It was like it's like that, but like a story RPG like puzzle game thing.
So you want to read your
yes I would. Let's see. On Kick, thank you FZooeyCap. On Twitch, thank you The Amazing Marshmallow. And on the YouTubes, thank you Darian. Thank you Pillow. Thank you JP, thank you Choco, and thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lurkers and VOD Watchers. And
we're gonna stop right into
always,
Jamoon's Sugar Bloom.
Yep. I already put the link in the thingies.
It's unarchived, and you got a big announcement, so be there or be octagonal.
I hope it's a good message, not a bad one.
Me too, man. It's been like a couple months.
It's been a while. It has been a while.
Yeah, Jamoon loved him. So you wanna play us out? Or you're out or whatever?
Oh, as always, Otsukata.
I'm your faithful Amanda Splatts, and this is the Amanda Splatts Project. Y'all have a good night.